Hello, everyone. We're starting this Minnesota dash off with a very questionable order. I was like down the street from this Starbucks order that I got right here. So I'm just going to go ahead and pick up this Starbucks right now and go get it. So yes, it's not a good order, but it is something, and I wasn't too far from here. So, all right, let me go get it, guys. I'll be right back. Hello, for who just joined in. Got a Starbucks order here that I'm about to deliver. Okay, as soon as I take a picture here, let me take a picture real quick. All right. Okay, let's go into a street that I know pretty much. All right. This is the dash on behalf of Minnesota. I kind of liked the fact that I picked this after my last dash of UCLA. I mean, nobody saw it on camera that I picked them, but anyway, after I got off the other day with Goose's dash, and I went ahead and drew the next name, and the next name was Minnesota. And I was kind of glad that I drew that name because, well, I've got a lot to say about Minnesota for several reasons. But one of the main reasons why Minnesota was huge to me was the fact that there was this one team, and I will discuss this at a later live tonight. There was this one team from Minnesota in 1989 that taught me some things. When you thought of this team, it was like Rocky 1 all over again. Someone who had absolutely no chance at all to win anything, especially a real big powerhouse. And this team that I will discuss later on at a live tonight was that team. It was a team that nobody thought could win anything. But they had a coach that was a motivator. They had a coach that had the team wanting to win for him, which is a difference. If you have players that have a desire to win for you, that's different than having a coach that makes you win with threats. That's different. And that was one of the things that I liked about this team, and I'll be glad to discuss this team tonight. So this dash basically is for that reason, but Minnesota, just so glad that I picked it. All right, now we're gonna go deliver this order.
For 2 miles.
Yeah, okay. I thought I had to do that. So, all right. But yeah, my live that I will do later on. I will discuss this team. Well, actually, I probably could discuss this team a little bit now and discuss it later tonight. But this whole dash that I'm doing today, it's all about motivation. Being motivated to be out here to do the important things. What motivates you to do things? You know, what motivates me to be out here dashing? What motivates me to want to get up there to my goal of 500 subscribers by the Final Four? That's why I titled it The Road to the Final Four and 500 subscribers, because all these colleges, after I do all 18 of them, then the top 4 scores will be the Final Four, and then, you know, all the viewers, at the end of that, there will be a video before the Final Four starts where the viewers can pick one of the 4 teams that they want to have a chance to win $200. So right now this is the 4th of 18 teams. Illinois posted $103. Wisconsin was next. They posted $108. And UCLA posted, and they won $113. They got $113. And now it's Minnesota's turn. So, see how they do here. But let's go ahead and deliver this order. I mean, it's a questionable order. I mean, no question, it is a questionable order. It's this is all orders accepted. All these, any of these contests, all orders accepted. And unfortunately, this is a very questionable $2 order, which most people would say, what on earth are you doing? Why are you doing this? $2? I mean, really? There could be a cash tip. I don't know. There could be. I'm not saying there will be, but there could be. Well, let's just see. Sometimes I've had $2 orders where I got a cash tip. It was handed to me one time, $2, and they said, well, I can't tip on the app, so they gave me cash, and I ended up getting $3 for that. $3 I didn't have, so that was a good thing. But let's see what we're doing here. Okay,
in a quarter mile, turn right onto South Tompkins Street.
Okay. Let's go on down here and let's get motivated. So prior to me coming on here, I had $31 in only 4 orders. So not bad for 7 o'clock. I mean, that's $15 an hour, and that's what I average. It doesn't matter what city I do, I usually get about $15 an hour. So, I mean, it's not great, but for me it's pretty good, because my W-2 pretty much takes care of me, and all this does is, you know, just gives me money to save for vacation, gives me, you know, gas money and all those things. I just let my W-2 take care of all my bills and my main necessities. And then this money here that I make here just takes care of the rest, if you want to put it that way. So, but I'm about to deliver this here shortly. But I welcome all of you that, you know, that are in this live right now. I know there's only 2 of you, but I welcome you. Thank you for joining. Appreciate it. Appreciate everyone who joins my stream. It gives me the motivation to be out here to do it. That's why I titled this, Let's Get Motivated, because, you know, the thing that's important is what motivates you? That's the main question. What motivates you? What's the main thing that motivates you? What's your goals that you want to accomplish, and what's going to motivate you to make those goals? You know, watching all these platforms every day, kind of got me in the motivational mood to do the same thing.
West Washington Street.
And that's why I do this, because like I've always said, is that why do this if you can't have fun doing it? And doing these live streams, it's nothing but enjoyment to me. I mean, I enjoy doing this, and I will continue to do
900
it.
feet, turn right.
All right, well, we're almost to this house here. Just getting away from the downtown area, and we'll get this first order delivered here and add to that $31 that we've already made. So,
Turn right.
down here. I don't know why it wants me to go down an alley. Well, I mean, I guess I could go down.
200 feet, 225 West Franklin Street, Shelbyville, 46176. USA will be on the left.
Well, I think it would have made more sense for me to go down Franklin
225
Street,
West Franklin
because
Street,
that's a one-way
Shelbyville,
street.
Indiana, 46176.
The customer
USA is on the
requested
left.
you leave the order at their door. They added the following instructions. Leave at my door.
Okay. Yeah, this. There's two doors here. Which one? Okay. And all right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to park on the street here. I'm not going to sit here in this area. I'm just going to park right over here, because you can. And, okay, there it is, right there. All right, guys. I'm going to go deliver this order and take it to the door, so I'll just go ahead and have you guys go along with me. Let's do this order together. So here we go. Do it the Dashing Across America style. Welcome to those 3 of you that joined in. Thank you. Thank you very much. Appreciate it. You don't know what it means to me for everyone that joins in. Okay, still got some ice here you got to be careful with. Okay, I guess they want me to put it right here. All right, appreciate your business. Enjoy your Starbucks and have a wonderful day. Okay. All right, that one's dropped off. All right. All right, we got to be careful of this ice here. All right. Okay. All right, so we have a successful delivery. So what we do in that case, and we do this now. Okay. Oh, hold on here. We got another one here. What do we got? What do we got here? All right. We'll take that. Going back to Duncan. That's my fourth trip to Duncan today. Okay, well, since I know I'm already going there, I got to finish what I started. So I got to go back and redo this. That's the Minnesota song. Minnesota song after every successful delivery. So that adds to my $31. I now have $33. So, all right, let's go back to Duncan. This is my third time I've been to Duncan today. And we'll see how this one goes. All right, we're on. All right, so I guess I can go this way. Yeah. Okay, it's more towards downtown, but I can get there. Actually, it probably would be faster. Well, yeah, it would be faster if I went this way, if I just went straight. I think that's what I'll do. Because going downtown, traffic can get a little weird. But here, if I go down this one street, then I can take the back way to get there, and it just might get me there a little faster than going the other way. Over to my left over here is a frequent customer, but I haven't had them for a while, so. But let's go back to Duncan, guys. Let's keep the motivation going, you know. Every little bit that you do, every time you hear that ding, it motivates you to, you know, that you're making money and you're getting closer to your goal. See how we do here. So those of you that pop in, you know, feel free to you know, just to say hi and, you know, tell me where you're from. And, you know, it'd be, you know, I appreciate everyone that's on here. This is a, you know, this is just another dash for the Big Ten schools. Competition between all the schools to see who has the highest dollar totals. You know, after the 18 schools go, then that goal, it's the Final Four. And that's what this is all about, the Final Four. College basketball, my favorite time of the year, especially the road to the Final Four, and that's what it is for me. It's the road to the Final Four for me. It's the road to the Final Four here for someone to have a chance to win up to $200. So, I mean, I'm in a giving mood, and I'm willing to give this to someone, especially those who could rightfully deserve this money, because I just love being a cheerful giver, and that's why I'm doing all these college dashes, so that someone has an opportunity to win $200 for the Final Four. The Final Four of the 18 colleges that I dash for, you know, those scores, there will be a video that will have those 4 teams, and the viewers can pick that team, and then there will be the 4 dashes in guest cities. Okay, cities I've never dashed in before, and just to make it fair, you know, so that, you know, no one has an advantage. Because if you dash somewhere you've never been, then that makes it more motivational, because you don't know where you are, and you don't know where places are. And there's a lot of places that I'm planning to visit, because it's going to be fun, because, you know, in the next few months, next 2 or 3 months, I'm going to be going to guest cities, places I've never been, places that I know but I've never dashed in. And right now I've got about 5 or 6 to think of at the moment. And one of the cities is one of the teams that I haven't picked yet, but if I do pick it, I'm definitely going to that city, and I'm going to take you all throughout that college campus. You're going to see everything that I saw the whole time I was there in 1987. So, of course, things changed since 1987. But I've been there not too long ago, you know, because I dashed there like maybe a year and a half ago. And I kind of stopped dashing there because at that time, all it was just earned by time. And I'm really not an earned by time dasher. I don't care for earned by time, because, you know, you don't know what orders you're getting, and most of them are no tip orders. So that's why I'm not that's why I don't like earned by time. But if I draw this college, which is the college that I went to, then I have to go there because I'll be able to show you everything. And that, just for the suspense, I am in Indiana, so I will be taking you to Indiana University whenever that is. I'm going to show you the whole campus. Hopefully I can show you Simon Scott Assembly Hall, Memorial Stadium, and all those places. I hope I get to show you all that. I just want the weather to get warmer so I'll be able to do that, because at that campus, you don't need a car. You can just walk around, and it don't take long to get around. You don't need a car to be there, because I live there, in the dorms, and I could walk around the whole entire campus probably in 1 hour's time. That's how small it is. I mean, it's not small, but it's I definitely want to show that to you whenever I get there. But right now, it's not their time. It's Minnesota's time at this point. And this is what it is, guys. This is the motivational dash. These next two dashes, the motivational dashes. Okay? These are the, finding your reason to be out here. What motivates you to be your best? What is your biggest motivator? See, that's the one thing that I'm going to talk about tonight. In the about that 1989 team. Thank you for who liked you. Feel free to like and subscribe, because I'm on the road to 500 subscribers. Thank you to who put a like up there. Appreciate it. But the motivation, okay, and this team that nobody thought would even have a chance to win anything. The coach gave motivation to the players. All he wanted from them was for them to play hard and to play their best. He wasn't mean. He wasn't obnoxious. It was that style of coaching. And when I go to some of these merchants, at least a number of these merchants here, and I'm not willing to put anybody down, but I just don't see the motivation in some of these places that I go to. I don't see them. With respect to certain places, I'm not going to name names, but a number of some of these places that I go to pick up orders, there's no motivation. None. Those people are there just to pick up a paycheck. They don't have smiles on their faces or anything. And, it's concerning. But, we all have jobs to do. Whether we like the jobs or not, we still have jobs to do. All right, we're just about here to Duncan here, guys. All right. Wonder if I have a place in front here. But yeah, let's just let's have a little talk about motivation, and it's what motivates you. I mean, what's the one thing that will motivate you? What one thing will motivate you to be your best? It can be a person, it can be a place, it can be something you possess, whatever it is. Okay, that's what this is all about. All right, guys, I'm going to go pick up this Duncan, and I will be right back. I appreciate all 12 of you on here. Feel free to like and subscribe. Thank you for your appearance. I will be right back. Right. Got our Duncan. Okay. Let's see what we got here. All right. Got our Duncan here, guys. Oh, okay, it's just right down the street. All right. Well, that makes it even more worth it. Okay. 15 of you. Thank you guys very much. All right, while I go deliver this, okay, when it talks about motivation, I'm going to tell you how I got motivated to do this. And there was only one person, one man that got me motivated doing live streams and even just doing videos and stuff in general. One person. Chuck, Dashing Across America. At Dashing Across America. Chuck. He is the only reason why I have a channel. The only reason. And those of you that are on here right now, if you have not visited at Dashing Across America, Chuck, you have no idea what you're missing. No idea what you're missing. He has by far the best channel on this platform, and he does. Now there are several others that have, great channels too, but he's number one, in my opinion. And another channel that was a motivator to me, and see, Chuck is considered the gig father of this gig community. So if he's the gig father, well, who would we consider the gig mother? None other than Meaty Mama. If you have not seen Meaty Mama's channel, you don't know what you're missing. She's been through quite a bit in the last couple of years, and she's still going through some stuff. But she's a motivator. Why? Because even through the adversity that she's been through, she tries to keep a smile on her face. She tries to show that she doesn't get so emotional about things. And that's one of the reasons why it's fun to watch her channel. The Chuck and Meaty Mama, the gig father and gig mother, respectively. And as soon as I do this delivery here, which is be just a second here, I'm going to give you another channel that's also a big motivator to me. So let me just find a place to park up here, and I will, all right. I don't like the idea. I mean, I've got a sort of sheet here for a second, but I'm only going to go in and deliver this, guys. But yeah, let me go deliver this real quick, and I'll be right back. I got to get out of here real quick because I'm in a place where I shouldn't be. All right, I'll be right back, guys. Okay. So, hello, Presley. Presley will also be one of those to tell you about those who are big motivators. Appreciate you, Presley. Thank you. All right, so that one's done. Okay. Real easy, $4.50. Okay. May not seem like a whole lot, but it was very easy. Okay, now getting back to to motivation. Okay, one of the reasons why I was motivated to do this was, like I said, Chuck Dashing Across America. He's the only reason why I did this. And then there were several others that kind of joined the party a little bit, if you want to call it that. Okay, and one that I watch every single day that's a huge motivator for people because he wants to put smiles on everyone's faces, and that's Just Roy Delivery. If you have not seen a Just Roy Delivery, you do not know what you're missing. Talk about talent. Talk about someone with heart. Talk about someone who is wanting to put smiles on your face every single day. Even with through some of the deliveries and stuff that he has, I mean, you know, he's a motivator, okay? Whether he believes he is or not, he's an inadvertent motivator because he motivates you, A, to watch him, and B, he motivates you because if you smile and laugh at the things that at his channel, you know, what it motivates you to think, you know what, I want to feel happy. I'm going to watch someone who makes me feel happy. And he's one of them. He's one of them. I mean, I could name a whole bunch of channels, you know, that's a motivator. But I'm going to bring up another one, and he has not been on for a long time. Oh, well, you know what, Stephen? I do have a real job. Okay? I mean, I appreciate you joining the live stream, but I do have a real job. Okay? I only do this on the side, so I'm sorry, but we need to hide you because well, we don't tolerate that kind of behavior. This is a family-friendly channel, and you know, we just I have a real job, okay? I only do this on the side, and this job that I do, all it does is supply my income. It doesn't pay for everything, it just supplies. Hello, Canadian Gig Life. Hey, I liked your live yesterday. It was really you do really good at it. You know, I was very impressed. Very impressed. And hopefully you get to see more of your lives, and we'll do what we can to help you climb the ranks, if you know what I mean. You know, get your milestones, you know, like 100, 200, and all that kind of stuff to get up there. You're actually nervous. Why is that? What reason would you have to be nervous? You know, it's the motive. Just started doing it. Okay. Well, this is a motivational dash. That's what I was talking. I was talking about motivation on what motivated me to do this. Like, you know, what was the motivation that made you start doing it? Anxiety? Okay. All you're basically doing is just talking into a camera. That's all you're really doing. I mean, no one can see you. You know, all you're doing is talking into the camera. And you're getting better. Well, I didn't see any kind of nervousness or anything on your live yesterday. None whatsoever. I thought you did, a real good job. I really do. I think you did. And, you know, like I said, I was impressed. And I think because you watch some of the others that we watch, you know, it's definitely, yeah, you're going to get there. You know, we're all going to get there at some point. But when I'm talking about the motivation of why we do what we do, let's see, we're at about 25 minutes till 10. So we'll just sit here for a minute and see if we get something else. I'm going to go ahead and plug my thing in here. Thank you. Appreciate it. Well, here's all I can tell you. Don't sell yourself short. Okay? Don't sell yourself short. Because the more you do it, the better you're going to get at it. You just got an order. See, there you go. Just act like, you know, you're just in the car talking to your buddy. You know what I mean? You know, pay no attention to, you know, I said, you're just talking into a camera. Pay no attention to who's on the other side because they don't see who you are unless you put it on, you know, the camera on yourself. But yeah. So you get that order. Yeah, there we go. See, Roy. Yeah, Roy's one of my motivators. You know, he's the reason. He's one of the reasons why I go out and do it every day. You know, Roy. Earlier I just, I just gave you praise for being one of the biggest motivators, and I told everyone, I said, anyone who hasn't seen your channel, they don't know what they're missing. And yeah, anyone who hasn't seen Roy they don't know what they're missing. Okay, well, it's getting a little bit warm in here, so I think we're gonna turn it down a little bit. There we go. Okay. Yes, that sun made it a little bit warmer. All right. All right, you sub-Canadian. Yeah. There we go. You know, Subfest, guys. Yeah. Okay. That's what brings some of the motivation in. Subfests, you know, that's what we do. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, I just got that on for a second here. I'll turn it down so we can hear something. All right. Okay, so right now we are going... we've been out here since 7 o'clock, so in 2.5 hours we've made almost $40. So, it's okay. I mean, it took me 2.5 hours to do it. I mean, I wasn't like Roy, who made $42 in like 30 minutes or something, but he had to shop for it. But still, he still did it. But yeah, I mean, I'm just, when I think of Minnesota and what we're doing here with Minnesota's the pick for it, it's all about motivation, because motivation was the thing that I saw in 1989, regardless of how much of an underdog you are in whatever it is, whether it's in sports or whether it's on your job or whatever. I mean, no matter how much of an underdog you think you are or others tell you you are, you have the heart. Well, you're welcome, Canadian, at any time. We're here to motivate each other. We're here to help each other grow. That's what my channel is all about. My channel is helping other channels thrive and succeed. And we're going to... sorry, but this is family friendly, guys. We're only family friendly here. We don't use that type of language on this channel, or any other channel for that matter. I mean, there's no need for it, guys. I mean, come on. Let's show a little bit of respect, and show, that's basically all that, that we ask, is that you show some respect. Okay. You may not like what we have to say or do, but, do show some respect. And that's what teams with motivation do. They show respect for those teams that may be better than them, or for those that are higher seniority. I mean, if they show respect, that's what's going to make them be better, because what you get back is what you send out. If you give respect, you get it back. If you don't give respect, then you're not going to get it back. In fact, you'll get worse than that. So, spiritual law, guys. Spiritual law. Yep. Looks like the special people are out today. Yeah, those special people, Roy, were on Chuck's live last night. I mean, Chuck had a guy put him like in a category to which he was like, I don't even want to go into it. It was so awful. And he said it several different, he posted it several different times like a normal troll would. And I was surprised that no one had knocked it out prior to then. But it was not very nice message at all. And he doesn't have me as a moderator, because I would have taken care of that immediately. But regardless, motivational people, yes, absolutely. Wow is right. Yeah. I mean, I've seen lots of trolls out there, but I mean, Chuck had one last night that was just outrageous. Outrageous. And I don't know on replays if you can see who came in or not, but yeah, it was not good. I've never seen anyone put him down that bad, ever. And speaking of Chuck, like I said, Chuck was my motivation to get me started. He's the reason why I have a channel, because I saw the things that he did out there delivering. I mean, he did stuff that I never even thought of. professionalism. That's what he has. Those are the things that he taught me, is being professional. Going up to the people's houses and, thanking them for their business. I mean, even talking in their ring cameras, saying that kind of thing. I mean, some people you might think, well, no one really hears that, but sometimes they do. And if someone hears that you appreciate them, well, then what does that do? It motivates that customer to want to order again because they got good service. See, that's another form of motivation. If you motivate these customers by giving them great service, then they're going to want to order again because you gave great service. And they're going to remember you. Okay? They may not remember the platform so much, but they'll remember you because of what you did. And that's where a lot of these repeat customers come in. I mean, when I was in Edinburgh, when I dashed in Edinburgh, back when I lived back in around the Edinburgh, Columbus area, I had a lot of frequent customers. And why was that? And most of those customers I ended up getting. And I think they kept ordering because I kept telling them that I appreciated their business. I appreciated them being a customer for me because A, it gave me something to do, and it motivated me to do something other than what I've been doing. Because if you're just sitting around, you're not making any money. And on my days off from my W-2, I mean, sure, there's lots of things that I can do, but I come out here because I got motivated by someone who is making money and is getting me to go on the road to 500 subscribers, because I know what's at the end of that. I know what's on the other side of the 500, 3,000. We also know what's on the other side of 4,000. You say, you have several regular customers say they're happy when they see your name. Well, yeah, of course. That's why I say, give the best service you can, even if you absolutely hate the job you do. If you hate where you're at, give the best service you possibly can, because you never know. That one customer sees you do that on a regular basis, and they need someone like that at their position. They just might come out and say, you know what? You really give great service and you do it to me every time. And I need someone like you on my team. Would you be willing to talk with me in an interview and see maybe if we can work something out like that? I've seen it happen. I've seen it happen. All because you had the heart to do a great job. Despite how some customers can be, despite how, some of the deliveries and things that you have to go through. I mean, despite doing some of these merchants that we go in. I mean, just like I mentioned earlier, I mean, a lot of these merchants that I go in, I see absolutely no motivation whatsoever. And I saw a video like a day or so ago where there was a couple of guys talking about that, and he said that it starts at the top. If the top is not motivated, the ones underneath are not going to be motivated either. It starts at the top, and motivation is the key to make a thriving business. And when you're out here doing gig work, well, that's all up to you. Okay, no one else can help you. I mean, sure, you've got you got to make sure you have cooperation from the merchants. You got to make sure you have cooperation from your platform, whatever platform that is. You got to have cooperation there too, but the majority of it belongs to you. And if you're the one that, has a smile on your face, regardless of if there's adversity or not, if you still have that smile on your face and the customer sees that smile, regardless of whatever it is, that's going to tell the customer, you know what? Just because something bad happened, he found a reason to not be upset about it and show his emotions. And one of those people, like I mentioned earlier, one of those people that does that is Meaty Mama. But even with all the adversity that Meaty Mama has been through, and she has an absolutely fantastic channel. If you've never seen it, please visit her, because you will keep coming back. Okay. Everything is very true. That's what I strive to do. The customer will appreciate it. Right, exactly. And when I do this live later on about this team from 1989, I mean, a lot of people are going to say, well, you know, you're just going back to the past, and that happened 35 years ago, and so on and so forth. Well, maybe it did. But there was something about that team. Something about that team put a little spark in me. Because even though I wasn't in college at the time, because, you know, my mother had passed away, and this was 2 years. I mean, this was like a couple of years. But something about that team stirred up something inside of me, because that team made me think of Rocky 1. No chance. I mean, absolutely no chance whatsoever. And you would think of Shane McMahon's song, No Chance in Hell. Okay? That's how it was for them. No one gave them a chance to even get out of the basement of the Big Ten that season. But what did they do? Okay? What did they do? When they played at their home court, which was Williams Arena, they won every single game on that court except for one. And that team that beat them on Williams Arena that year was Indiana. That was the only team that beat Indiana on Williams Arena that year was Indiana. Oh, what do we got here? All orders accepted, guys. Oh, I hate to see this, but you never know. Look at that. Oh, I hate it, but it's all orders accepted. Oh, well. It is what it is, I guess. Goodness gracious. Oh, well. Hey, you know, I don't like the idea of doing that, but hey, all these contests, yeah, exactly. All these contests, it's all orders accepted, because that's what makes it fair. That's what makes it fair. You don't just turn something down. No, you got to take everything, because that's what makes it fair for everybody. And that's what I did with the Goose and Maverick dashes. That's what I did with all the contest dashes. That's how it is. I mean, I hate that. I mean, absolutely hate doing it that way. But all orders accepted. That's the way it is. Yep. See, that's why I did the Platinum Dave versus Goose, because you know Platinum Dave. Platinum Dave would be like that. All orders accepted. I mean, even if that $2 went 20 miles, Platinum Dave would have said, oh, wow, that's a great order. I said, but that's Platinum Dave. He does his own thing. Your base pay is $4. Yeah, well, our base pay used to be $5. But they just decided to knock it down to $2. That's what they did. And I've heard rumors about they're going to knock it down to $1. But I don't know. I haven't seen that yet. All right, guys, we got to go. There's Pet Supplies Plus right there. Oh, well. It is what it is. You know, it is what it is. But anyway, even though it's an awful order, you know, got to grin and bear it. That's what I got to do, is grin and bear it. All right, guys, I'm going to go pick it up, see what I'm picking up here at the pet store, and I shall return. Well, they wanted food for a cat and food for a ferret. So, okay. So, yeah. All right, guys. We'll go ahead and get ready to send this out and put this in first. All right. Okay, I'm going to an apartment complex that I usually go to on down here. So, but it's going to be taking a back way, so I'll be glad to show you the back way here. All right, let's go. Let's take this let's take their cat and ferret their food. All right. That's the first time I've ever shopped at Pet Supplies Plus before. First time ever. So the one thing about that place now is that they have what we got. Okay, well, Roy's going to be on here in about a half hour, so yeah, I'll be on my little bit of a break, and I can do my live and his at the same time, so I think that might be fun. So let's go ahead and deliver this first. Yeah, you know, I'm almost thinking that I think I've seen this name before. I think I have seen this name before, and they didn't tip the last time either. But yeah, I'm just trying to remember. That was a while back. I'm trying to remember what that was. Yeah. Yeah, I think I remember this person. I don't remember if that was the number or not, but anyway. Well, let's go give it to them. I mean, at least the aisles, you could find the things that you needed, and that was good. It's just that there was a couple of, when it came to the kitten food, though, it was, the pictures were different than what was on the bag, and it kind of made it a little bit confusing. But anyway, we found it, and we're on our way. So, all right, let's get motivated to get this. Even though it's $2, we still got to be motivated to do it. So, let's go get it done. All right, I'm gonna raise this up a little bit. Yeah. All right, guys. Take you close to where my W2 is, so you can at least see it from a distance while I make a right turn from there and go to this apartment complex. Yeah, I mean, you see, I saw this, you know, they wanted kitten food, and then they wanted ferret food. It's like, hope they don't keep them in the same room. I'm not sure that'd be a very good combination, but you know, everyone has their love for pets and different varieties of pets, and that's all good because, you know, hey, I like pets too. I have a way with animals. I always have. Doesn't matter what animal it is, I have a way with them. So, all right, well, let's go down here and let's go take care of this. You know, let's keep the motivation going, guys. That's what these live streams is about. It's all about the Minnesota Dash. Is about motivation. Now, no matter what might stand in your way, you got to be motivated to defeat it, even if it's one of the most hardest things you've ever had to try to defeat. Okay, let's see here. All right. All right.
Drive
Here we go.
on Vine Street, then bear right onto Walker Street.
One thing about this
Bear right onto Walker Street.
street that I'm going to turn on, there's a school here, and you really, really, really got to follow the school sign, because even if it's after time, they still watch you like a hawk at this school, so you got to really be careful. Okay, We're entering the area that they call Walkerville. I don't know why they call it that, but I guess this is the area that they're in. Appreciate the 4 of you on here. Appreciate the 6 likes. I appreciate it. If you would like and subscribe, I appreciate it, because I'm on the road to 500 subscribers.
Turn left onto North Knights
The
Town.
road to the Final Four. That's why I'm doing these dashes on behalf of the colleges. The road to the Final Four, because there's 18 colleges I'm dashing for. We're getting down to the Final Four. Whoever has the highest totals of the 4, there will be a drawing. For those who view a certain video, you'll be entered in a drawing if you are A, subscribed to my channel, and B, you are present at that video. You will have the chance to win up to $200 when the Final Four, after all these dashes of all these colleges are done. Then we will get to that. So it shouldn't be there. Hello, Tornado. Thumb smash. Thank you, man. Yeah, Tornado's another one. He's a great motivator. You haven't been to Tornado's channel, Tornado Garden, you don't know what you're missing. You have no idea what you're missing. Check him out. He's a big motivator. He motivates everyone else. He helps everyone else with their channels. You need to check out Tornado. You don't know what you're missing if you don't check him out. He does Uber Eats at night and takes you on some wild Uber Eats rides. So definitely check him out. You've got to. You don't know what you're missing if you don't. Another great motivator. Okay, we're away from the school, so we can go a little bit faster. All right. Let's see, am I going to get up? See, is this place before the... No, it's not. I forgot. There's one street up here that I know I turn on all the time, but I don't think it's before it. Because there's this one customer that's over on this one side over here that orders all the time. Okay, you got your second order. All right, let's keep it going. Yes. Keep the momentum going. Let's do it. Let's do this, guys. Let's get motivated. Yeah, let's do it. Okay. Okay, I'm about to make that turn right here. It's just before I do get to that one customer I see all the time. Okay. Because it's an apartment complex. Yep. Here we go, guys. Okay, it's just before you get there. All right.
Turn left.
Yeah, I thought you turned here. All right. Hello, Plain Sharks. Hello, Nieces.
In 800 feet.
Welcome in. Appreciate it, Nieces. Nieces is another channel. I said she's a very big motivator because she's got excellent voice for karaoke. Now, she hasn't done it for a while. She hadn't been on the channel for a while, but if you ever get a chance to hear her voice, you got to. She's fantastic. Kaylee's ending her live. Oh, okay, because Roy's about to go live here shortly. Okay. Well, we appreciate it, guys. We appreciate it. Yeah, that's right. I remember this tape.
Shelbyville.
You have a voice, and I went and. All right.
At my door.
Okay. So you're just going to have to be careful when you come through here. Okay. All right. Okay. Leave it at the door. All right, guys. Okay, I'm going to take you with me. I'm going to show you this pet food I had to... All right. At your business. Enjoy your... yeah, Kitty, that's for you. That food's for you, Kitty. Yeah, that's for you. Appreciate your business. Hope your kitties and your ferret enjoy their food. Have a good day. Okay. All right. Say hello to the kitties. You have a good day too, Kitty. All right. Okay, well. Well, even though it was only $2, I guess it was worth it to see the kitties. I got two myself, and yeah, for them to come to see what it was you were dropping off, yeah, it kind of made it all worth it, even though it was a couple of dollars. You know, I mean, no, they could have done better, but you know what? All right. Okay, that ends the first part of the dash. That's not bad for the first 3 hours, guys. I mean, it's like, 7 to 10. It could be better, but you know what? That's about my average. That's about what I average. So it's not too bad. So, all right, let's. If it wasn't for my W-2, that would be awful. Okay. All right, guys, let's go here, and I'm gonna go take a short break here. Music City Deliveries. Hey, Music City, welcome. I've seen you around in some of those others. I appreciate it. Appreciate your visit. Thank you. Thank you for visiting. I really appreciate it. Might have to check you out. I know I've seen you before. I'm just, and I don't because of Kaylee's. Yes, I will definitely. I will definitely be checking you out later today. So see what your channel is all about. Yep. Is that your full-time job, or do you have a second? No, Plain Sharks. No, this is my second job. I have a full-time job. Okay. As a matter of fact, when I go back, I'm gonna go back that way and show you that I do have Music City needs subs to go live. All right. I will remember that. We'll all get together and we'll help with that. Okay. So let's see what we can do, guys. I've kept track with that a lot. Hello, Alex. Welcome, Alex. Appreciate you being here, man. Yeah. I know Roy's about to go live here shortly. And I appreciate those of you that are joining me, because while I'm taking this short little break right here, I am going to turn Roy on, and we'll just do that. So yeah, I just say I appreciate all of you being here. I said it's in Music City. Yeah, I'll get you too, and we'll try to do what we can to, to help you out. Okay. So I'll just remember next time, when I see you in these other lives, I will go ahead and I will subscribe to you. So we'll get you on the road. Okay. Get you on the road so you could be one of us. It's good. Yeah, it's been hard for me to move from Florida to the cold weather. Really? What motivated you to do that? Well, hello, Steph. Welcome. Appreciate you being here. Yeah. Okay. This is the motivational dash, guys. It's just a short break right now before we start again. And so far for the dash for Minnesota, she wanted me to move with her. Okay. Yep. Well, let's see. Where your better half goes, you go. Depending on who's who. If it's working for her. Okay. I really appreciate you guys being here. I really do. It means a lot to me. Okay. It's talking about motivation. Melanie. Hey, Melanie. Welcome. Welcome. Appreciate it, guys. Appreciate it. On the road to 500 subscribers. I mean, we're all in this together. Okay. That's the one thing. All of you that are new in here, that's my motto, or my slogan. We're all in this together, because we are. Okay. We all help each other. I keep track of those who need milestones and things like that, and throughout the time that I'll be doing these college dashes, I will be mentioning those who are getting close to a milestone, so that we can help them out, get them across that threshold. So, okay, where I'm coming is right now. that's where my primary job is down here. My primary job. So Plain Sharks, my primary job is right down the street here. So, and that's what I do 12 hours a day, 6 p.m. to 6 a.m. Yes, it's third shift, but most of the W-2s I've had have been night shifts. So, yeah, so Plain Sharks, to answer your question, right down there where that car's coming, just around the corner, you see where that smoke's coming out there? That's my, that's the factory that I work at. That's my W-2. So, and that's what I do. That's what I do. It's a rolling schedule. I do 3 days a week one day and 4 days a week the next week. Okay. I mean, it's rough hours and it's third shift, but you got to do what you got to do. You still got to be motivated to do it. Okay. Even with the rough hours that we got, and what do we got going on up here? I might have to take a different way. It's looking like. Something happened up here. Okay, I wonder what happened. Huh. Okay, well then I guess I'm going to turn on this street here and take a different way. Yeah. You left your W-2 3 years ago. It's a big shock because it's different because of snow. Because Florida is flat. Yeah. But here's the thing, Plain Sharks. I know all the snow that, that Florida got just recently. It was amazing just to see that. And the fact that New Orleans got 8 inches of snow. I watched the weather report from New Orleans, and it was like nobody there in New Orleans knew what to do. I mean, the kids, they thought, oh, snow, something different, and it was something different. But it was something that was not common at all. Definitely not common. I mean, that was just amazing to see the snow that was down there. It's like, so far in this year, there's been a lot of strange things that have happened. And snow in the South is one of them. You hardly ever see any snow in the South. I was like, wow. Couldn't believe it. Okay, we're going to go this way, because I wasn't going to get involved in that activity up there. I didn't know what was going on, so we'll just take this way back and get over there to the other side of town, and might do something here in a minute, because we're in between dashes at the moment. Okay. All right, let's keep on going, guys. We'll get up here and we'll take this short break, and I'm going to check a place out there to see if it's busy. I hope it's not, because I've been meaning to do this for the longest time. I just haven't really had the chance to do it because it's always busy. But I'm going to show this to you if I can. I just hope it's not busy. But the next dash will be starting here probably within the next, I know Roy's going to start here soon. So I'll definitely turn him on and still be live on at the same time, because I am able to do that. So, and that's a good thing, because I can still be looking for orders and still have Roy on at the same time, because, I'm just wanting you to know, especially those that are on here that don't know about Roy's channel, you will get to hear it here in just a minute. And you will be motivated to go to his channel, because he's got some really good content, very big motivator. He has you wanting, to come back for more because of the type of channel he has. And, he had to start his whole channel over, because of certain things that I'm not going to go into. I would let him discuss that with you, because I'm not going to, because there's no need to go there. But regardless, he started over. He's better than he was before. Let's just put it that way. And it's true. He started over. He's better than he was. And it's just like, the song of the year, in my opinion, is, I'm Still Standing. Okay? I was one way once. Something got in my way. But now that I defeated that or I overcame that, you know, I'm better than I was before. And that's what this year is all about, being better than you were before. Even if you went through massive adversity in 2024, which a lot of people have. You know, here it is, 2025, and January is almost over. It'll be over on Saturday. But you still got 11 months. And just like I heard on Dashing Grandpa's live last night, he said, you know, the one thing when it changes years, you think of where you were last year. Are you now where you were last year, or are you better? Are you bettering yourself? And, you know, that kind of resonated with me, because I know where I was and I know I want to do better. And that's why I made this motivational dash. Let's motivate one another. You know, I'm motivated to do this because of what I've seen others do. I'm motivated to be the best that I can be because I know that if I am the best that I can be, someone's going to see it and they're going to pass it on, and you'll get frequent, you know, you'll get better business, and people will remember you, and that's what it's all about. You know, even if you absolutely hate what it is you do, if you're the best, I said it before, if you hate what you do, but yet you give your best, even when you don't feel like it, even when you just absolutely have no energy left, but you give your best, somebody is going to notice, and that person is going to reward you. I've seen it happen often. I've seen it happen all the time. Because there are places and people who will drain your energy, but if you stick with it, if you stick with the motivation, and just like the coach of Minnesota back at that time said, if you play hard and give your best, you don't know what the outcome's going to be. No matter if someone said that we don't have a chance, all you got to do is show what you have, and you just might win. And they proved that I don't know how many times by just being a team. Let's see what we got here. Hey, I don't think there's anybody here, guys. All right, we're definitely going to do this now. Okay. All right, guys, let's do this here. We are going to visit Seven Brew. Coffee here at Seven Brew, guys. I know what I want. Okay. All right. Take a look at that. There's the menu up there, guys. Seven Brew menu. Okay. As soon as they come out and place my order here. Yeah. There we go. There's another, you guys that are looking right now, there's the actual menu. All right. Well, I'm going to go ahead and set you down right here because I'm about to place the order. So let me go ahead and, oops, okay. I'm going to go ahead and set you down here, and because they're playing stuff here, I want to try to keep it out of the, as I hear music, and I don't want to, I don't want them catching the music, if you know what I mean. So try to prevent that, you know, because someone went through that, and all right, let's just see, okay, here we go, guys. Hi.
Do you have a phone number with us?
Yeah. 3111 374 2014. Okay. I'm going to, let's see, I'm going to get a chiller. I want the large German chocolate.
The German chocolate.
Yes. Okay.
Did you want the one with like the whipped cream and the chocolate?
Yes,
syrup?
yes, yes.
Alright, anything else?
That's it.
It is $7.94.
Okay. Okay, we'll just do it that way. All right. Okay. All right. Oh, all right. Thank you.
And I'll be right out.
All right. Thank you, guys. All right. Okay, guys. I just ordered the German chocolate. Yeah. At 7 Brew here. German chocolate. It's the best. Let me tell you. It's the best drink they have here is the German chocolate chiller. Okay. I mean, it's 40 degrees here. I mean, it's still not really, fully warm yet, but I do like this. I mean, this is one of my favorites. So, and I just, it's really, really, really delicious, and I'll be glad to show it to you here. But here. All right, there we go. Yep, see that menu there, guys? I'll just have you look at the menu while you're there. So they do have an app. I don't think they have an app, but they do have a way that you can get to their site there. See, there's all the drinks up there. They're usually really busy around this time, but this was perfect for me to do before I start my next dash because, and the one thing also about this place is they got several different types of caffeine. They have zero caffeine, they have little caffeine, they have regular caffeine, and they have, I believe, what they call I don't know if they call it the explosion. That's what it is, the explosion. Yeah. Okay, looks like I'm about to get served here. Hold on.
Did you get a straw?
Yes, I did. Thank you.
Have a great day.
Thank you. You too. All right. All right, guys, there you go. Okay, we'll let her go first. Okay. All right. All right, guys, there it is right there. The German chocolate. Really good. So if you have a 7 Brew in your area, you got to take a chance with it. That's, to me, that's the best tasting chiller coffee there is. I mean, it's really, really, really delicious. And you got to try it. If you have a 7 Brew in your area, you've never been there, you need to go there. It's really good. Really, really good. I've liked the Starbucks coffees that they have here, but I had that and I was like, it's better than the stuff that I've had over there at Starbucks. I mean, I still go to Starbucks every now and then, but that, yeah, you talk about a motivator for something that's really delicious. Yeah, you got to test that. You got to have that. You've got to. It is absolutely delicious. I mean, delicious to the max. Okay, I'm gonna go pull up here at my cluster, and Roy's going to start. And while we're waiting for Roy to start, then I'm about to in a few minutes I will hit the play button to start the second part of the dash. So $41 we add to the $41, up until around 2 o'clock, and we see what happens from that point. So, and then there will be the dinner dash, and at the dinner dash, that will be the big motivation thing, because I will discuss, mostly while I dash, I'm going to discuss that team, because everything that I'm going to discuss about that team, you'll enjoy it, because this was a team you wanted to see play. This was a team that you wanted to root for, even if you didn't like, even if it was a rival team. You wanted to see these young men play at that time. Of course, they're not young men anymore, but you know what I mean. Okay, here in my cluster here, let's see. See if Roy's going to start. All right. Okay, he's about to start here in a minute. I'm going to send a message and tell him that I'm here, and okay. And tell him that. All right, there we go. Okay.
Hey.
What happened? Oh, what'd you do, Roy?
Beep, beep.
There we go. Wonder what happened there.
Macy's, big 3.
Yep.
I'm here, still alive. Needed to see some cheers.
Okay, guys, let's see. I got I got Roy on here.
Everybody got their coffee, ready to go decline some orders?
Okay, we're gonna turn this on here. Let's see. We're gonna get rid of all this, and I'm about to start again. So I'll have Roy on while I get ready to do some dashing.
I was just in your live.
All right. Let's see here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Okay, I had 7 orders during that last time. Wow, that was weird. Yeah, I didn't think I had that many orders. Okay.
Just say no to rubbish orders.
All right, there we go.
Reagan would be proud.
Okay, it says it's busy. We're going to go ahead and start.
Hey, how's it going?
And we're just going to do it to there. Okay. We've got to be fair. Okay.
We are here in the beautiful Walmart parking lot.
Fran just said that she saw me get this, get my chiller. Okay.
The question is, will we get an order?
All right. Yeah, the question is, will we get an order? Well, I'm on here, so we'll just, while we're waiting here, I'm going to get my straw ready and try to enjoy this little chiller that I got here. Yeah. The guys, if you can hear him, this is one of my biggest motivators right here. Just Roy Delivery.
Hey,
You haven't been on this channel. If you have not seen this channel,
just wanna wish
you
all
don't know what
happy
you're missing.
Thursday.
You absolutely do not know what you're missing.
So we're gonna go ahead and see if we can get some orders today. So excited to have you all here. Go ahead and smash that like button on the way in. We're gonna try to get some orders here at the Walmart. If we don't get anything here, then we're gonna go as usual down to the spot where we don't get any orders there either. And then we'll call it a day. So that's the way we work around here. That's JRD channel. All right, so that's the plan. So it is a monetization stream. So Monetization Man will be here, and he will be dropping those numbers. And we got some interesting numbers for you today. So you might want to hang around for that. All right, guys. So let's do this. Let's try to get an order. I got the thing on. Turn the Walmart Wi-Fi off, and I think we're ready to go, guys.
Okay, so we got here a combination. I mean, I do this because, like I said, he's one of my biggest motivators. JRD, just Roy Delivery.
There we go. Oh,
And we're on dash number 2 right now for my Minnesota dash. So
another hidden,
staying here,
I guess, troll.
staying here live.
What it seems like. I didn't get to see the comment. And if they're hidden, then I don't really care to.
Okay, well,
All right.
I'm going to, okay. What I've noticed is lately, you know, if I sit around too long, I don't really get orders. So it said it was busy, so I don't see it being busy. So usually I've been sitting over here at my clusters, but
Thank you very much for keeping the chat going good, guys. Rock.
so lately I've noticed that if I'm moving, that's when I get the orders. So
Alex,
let's
what's
just
up?
try to. But yeah, that last order at Pet Supplies order, boy, I tell you, I mean, I know it was only $2, and I just know that person that, you know, they that even though they didn't tip, I've had them more than once because I've had dashes like this where all orders accepted, and that's, I mean, Roy doesn't do that. That's the difference between me and him. Roy will turn down orders in a heartbeat. But if I have a contest going on, all orders accepted, because that's the way to be fair. To be fair to everybody, you take everything, because you don't know what's going to come up, and you don't know how much. And if you turn something down, that something you turned down could have been the thing that helped you win. That's why all orders accepted. It's the way it should be with all contest orders here. So,
What are you guys all up
all
to
right.
today?
All right. Well, thought I was gonna hit that green light, but I didn't, so it's okay. We're just gonna keep on driving around here for a short little bit here. I mean, I know it just hit past the 10:30 mark, and it's like Chuck of Dashing Across America would say. He would say it's too late for breakfast and too early for lunch.
That's good.
And a lot of times around this time,
We all get
since it's
ourselves
intermission between the two, usually you get shop and deliver orders. So, but I'm nowhere near a shop and deliver place right now. That's way down the area, because a lot of times I don't care for those.
I heard about that.
They do take time, and a lot of times they don't pay very much.
It's raining here.
I mean, some of those shop and delivers that you get, yeah, they may not be a whole lot of miles, but they don't really pay as much as they used to. I mean, the base pay on those used to be higher than it is now. So you're basically, if you're going to see something good come out of it, well, the customer is the one that pays you better with a quality tip, if they give you a quality tip. So, but that's how that works, and that's fine. But
about to go get my dash on. Okay, got another dasher in the house.
all right. So while we're driving around here, looking around, we'll just got Roy here with me,
That's what we're all
enjoying my chiller, and we'll enjoy all doing this together, because when Roy does his report, if I don't have an order, I just want you to hear just how motivational Roy makes me with his channel, because of the...
Alright, we got 38 after everybody, so that's usually about the time when I start.
Yep, he's about to do his report, I think. So he's like me. He's on the road to, he's basically on the road to 3,000 and 4,000 watch hours. So one of the reasons why I try to motivate you to direct you to his channel is so that he can get those hours. The more we watch of his channel, and the more that, we put into it, the faster he's going to get to his goal. And he deserves it. He's a hard worker. He brings lots of entertainment to us, and that's what I like about watching his channel. Okay. This is what I call my little figure 8 drive around. The figure eight drive around is when I drive around the area just to see, because there's places here, there's places there. I drive around, and usually now that some of these other restaurants are opening, I might hear that ding. And usually lately, I mean, a lot of times I would sit over there at McDonald's with all those different, I call it a cluster, because there's like a cluster because it's like a circle of restaurants all around the McDonald's. But lately I've noticed I can't just sit there anymore because I'm not getting the dings that I've been needing to get. But if I'm driving around, then I'll get, the dings. And I've noticed that over these last couple of dashes. So let's just keep on going here. And
anytime they change like a metric like that, they have to reset it. Especially like when they changed the
I do have Roy on in here, so I'll try to maybe put him in there too, so that you guys can hear what his channel is like, and then check his channel on your own if you're not on there already. So
when they change it from 80% completion rate to 90% completion rate, they have to reset it because there's people underneath that.
That's right, Roy. That's exactly right.
So I think that's pretty much why they reset those things.
That's exactly right. I don't know why they're wanting to change those metrics, but
Say, that's not fair.
That's why I gotta try to keep myself above 90%.
Back to the 100%, and then you get to start over again.
That's why I do this all orders accepted, because all orders accepted, then you you keep your acceptance rate in the 90s and don't fall below that. So, because if they're going to make it to stay platinum at 90%, yeah, that's not going to be good for some people. Hey, we got something here, guys. What do we got?
This puppet don't do
All right, it's not here. I got to go to Rampart Road. All right, I guess we'll go there. All right. Yeah, that's nowhere near here, guys. So I'm gonna have to. Well, we'll take you a little scenic area up here to go up there. I guess somebody up there didn't want the order and they wanted me to take it. That's all right. All right. Yeah, this is the north side of town. Over in the Rampart Road area. I mean, there's not very many. I mean, there's a few restaurants up there. There's like McDonald's up there. There's Casey's that has pretty good pizza for a convenience gas station.
Looks like we got a
we
big
got
gigantic truck here.
Zaxby's is up there. Taco Bell's up there. Wendy's is up there. That's basically about it. But anyway. Let's go up here and take a little scenic route to get up there. Yeah, when I showed you that, I showed you that Roy was on, and I can have him in that little window while I'm doing the
Even if I pointed the camera at it, it would have been a very good shot.
Doing these deliveries. So
I would have to zoom in and all that stuff, and I can't really do that in a roundabout.
okay, you'll see this little circle around downtown that I'll be taking you through to go up there to that, and you'll see the other half of my W2 on the other side. I mean, the W2, there's two different plants here at that, and the one that I showed you was the one that I took when I did the last delivery, and then this one here is on the other side, but that's not the one that I'm at. I'm at the other one. So you'll see that on the right when I go up here. For those of you that haven't seen what Shelbyville's like, so. Yeah, Roy's on the decline-a-thon, but I'm in a contest, so I can't do a decline-a-thon, and DoorDash is all I do. So I don't know if you heard that or not, but that's part of why Roy, you know, the motivation is because he has that, he has great karaoke, by the way. I didn't tell you that. He does karaoke, okay? And if you click on his channel and, you know, if he shows, you know, karaoke, I mean, he'll only do the karaoke just to do it, and then he has to erase it because they don't like, you know, music from artists on the YouTube doesn't like music from artists on the channel, and you know, that's what kind of hurt him from getting monetized the first time, which is why he had to start over. But I think he's better than he was before, and he's showing it every day. All right. Okay. All right, guys.
Let me check DoorDash real quick.
So hopefully, I mean, he might start that, and if he does start that, then hopefully I'll get it there before I pick up this order, because I'm still a little ways from where I'm supposed to be. It's quite a while. All right, nobody's coming that way. All right, let's do this.
All right, guys. Well, we got to the Uber Eats spot where we can
Some real good donuts over there to my left.
This is the monetization stream, so it's monetization time. So I'd like y'all to put your hands together for monetization, man.
All right, guys, listen to this. Here's how Roy talks about his how much he has on his channel. That's who Roy uses to talk about how his channel is doing.
We're going to look at the numbers. Yesterday was a little bit of we had a little bit of a bump. I think we hit 911.
Yeah, that I didn't like hearing that part, but whatever.
The first thing we're going to look at before we do that, though, is we're going to check out those subs. All right.
Yes, sir.
Hold on, phone's glitching.
Oh, we don't need to hear that phone glitching. Come on, monetization man, tell us what's going on.
It's always something. Okay.
Oh yeah.
Yes. So our sub count is usually the first thing we do. We're going to check that out right now. We are at 1,144 subs.
Hey, all right. Yeah.
That's pretty good. We're getting a lot of new subs. Good job, JRD.
Yeah, but Roy deserves
all
the help he has on his channel. He deserves it because he's got a great channel. He's got a great channel. That's right. The watch time. What do we got?
All right, let me go get over to the place where I wrote it down. Just a second, guys.
The watch time. Here we go, guys. What do we got?
Okay. All right, we got it. All right, so yesterday, our watch hours, our total watch hours were
I don't know if you want to say it.
911 watch hours. But today,
let's see here.
Our total watch hours are 944 watch hours.
Hey, yeah, all right.
That deserves a cheer.
You gotta see that in person, guys. It's hilarious.
One more.
You have not seen his channel, you don't know what you're missing.
All right, guys.
You don't know what you're missing.
That is great. That is a huge bump. So I'm gonna now that we've all celebrated, I'm gonna go ahead and turn it back over to JRD.
Okay, McDonald's is over here to the left here, so go ahead and get it. Yep, just like I said. See that song right there? Motivational. Even if you feel low, you can still go.
All right, guys, that is awesome. That was a great bump, and I'm excited about it.
And it's true. Even if you feel low, you can still go. Even if you feel there's no hope, you can still go. It's just like that team. Just like that Minnesota team from 1989. Everybody says you don't have a hope and a prayer of winning, but they showed a couple different times that they could win, even when someone said you can't. They didn't hear those words, you can't. Even the coach said, I don't want to hear those words, you can't. Because they did.
All right, get you back in the window here.
Okay, guys, I'm going to go in here and pick it up because they do play music in McDonald's here, so I can't take you in there. So let me go ahead and put you up here, and I will be right back.
Oh no, that missed the chair. Oh yeah, no, right. Lean backwards. No,
All right.
Alright, so I gotta go get a little bit of gas.
Okay, let's take a little sip of my chiller here before we head on over to this place. It's just right down the street. Oh, okay. They already told me where to go. Okay, so now I know where to go, guys. I know exactly where I'm going, so I don't even need this thing. All right. And it's handed to me, so it's even better. So we can still keep him on. Let's do this. All right. Yeah, these people at this guard shack order all the time, and that's where I'm going here. All right.
We're trying out here.
Okay. All right.
Just listening. All right. Thank you so much.
Okay. Here we go. It's a little industrial park area, guys, but at least it had me this time going the right way instead of going. The last time they had me wanting to go to this place, they wanted to take me down the other street, a street that I don't even like the name. But now they did it right this time and had me go on the street that I'm supposed to go down. So, but I don't know if last time if that was the customer's fault, that they just didn't put the coordinates where they were supposed to be. But I mean, I wasn't late or anything. It was just a little bit of a nuisance trying to get there because the place, the dot that the GPS had me go to, well, it wasn't anywhere near where the customer was. And then finally, you know, I realized that they didn't want me on that street. It was supposed to be the other street. It's just the GPS didn't figure that out. Okay. All right, so let's go over here and we'll do it the right way this time. Oh, that's a pretty wide turn for that truck. Okay. All right. Yeah, this is going towards back the other side of town too, which is good. I don't have to go through the light and all that stuff. I can just go straight down here, more of a scenic route to go back. Okay. All right, that's not what we need there. Okay. All right. No, that's not it. Yep, this is it right here. See, it had me go down another street down there with a name I don't even want to say because I don't even like that name. Okay. Oh. Well, looks like there's a truck in that area. I'm wondering if he's trying to get in. Well, that'll impede me pulling in there. I just might have to park along the side and just walk it up in there unless the guard's outside. The thing is, you can't park here either. On either side, you cannot park. All right, well, I guess he's checking in right now. Here comes another truck. I'm just wondering if I should just, I'm almost thinking I need to pull up here. Yeah, he's wanting to turn too. I'm not going to impede that. I'm just going to pull up here and then just park up here and walk it up there. Because, you know, these trucks, they got things, they got their routes too, and they got stuff they got to do. So I'm just not going to impede with that. I'm just going to just go down here and just park and walk. That's what I'm going to do. So at least here, there's not a sign that says you can't park. So, but hey, you got to do what you got to do. So, all right. Yeah, he's wanting to turn, and I can't get in there. So, all right. So we'll just pull up here. All right, guys. I'll be right back. Okay.
Don't order them, they don't work. So.
Alright.
And then there's nobody to send an order up to.
Okay. Alright, guys. Yeah, there's a couple trucks up here waiting, and that guy right there is getting checked in. And, yeah, they got to do an inspection of all trucks. So there was no way that I could pull in there. I mean, usually they like me to pull in there, but couldn't today because they got some people coming in. It's orders to check in. The guy even told me, he said, "Hey man, I'm sorry that you came at a time where they were all coming in at once." And I said, "It's all right. I don't mind walking," and I don't. You know,
I think I'll go try
these drivers, they got a job too. You know,
try an oversatch.
that's the way it works. You know, I said everybody's got a job to do. You know, and you know if you got to take the time to let others do their job. You know, if you got to get out and walk to do your thing, hey, you got to do what you got to do. You know, it's okay. I don't mind walking. You know, there's times that we need to walk anyway. You know, I mean, I feel like, you know, I should be more motivated to do more walking than I do. You know, but with the jobs that I do, it's hard for me to do that. But, you know, it's kind of good to when I do this job that there is more walking involved because I feel like I got to motivate myself to do more walking. And it was good for me to walk to take that to the customer because, you know, hey, everybody's got jobs to do, and I wasn't going to pull in there and block trucks, especially when there's no way I could get past the gate. So I wasn't going to do that. So, all right. So once I get past this little area here, then there's a chance. Now that it's 11 o'clock, there's more opportunity to get orders here. So what do we got here in the middle of the road?
They're usually shopping orders.
Let's see what that is up there. It's not a good thing. I don't know what that was. Looked like a plastic flower pot or something. I don't know what that was. Huh. Don't even know what that was. All right.
Orders kind of been saving my weeks. You can't really count on that.
Okay. So yeah. You gotta go to school. Oh, hi, Brianna. I didn't see all you guys on there. I didn't see you. Yeah, my thing isn't working very well. I don't know why. I don't know if because it's hot. I appreciate you seeing you though, Brianna. Thank you for showing up. I appreciate it. I don't know why this thing don't work half the time. I'm gonna have to figure out that. Well, I did not see you guys on there. All right. I did not see you guys on there. I apologize. All right, let's go here. I don't know why that thing doesn't work half the time. I'm gonna have to look into it. I don't think my phone's hot or anything. Doesn't feel hot. I don't know. That seems to happen a lot lately when when the chat doesn't move. I don't understand that. Yeah, I missed out on a lot of stuff. I apologize for that, guys. I didn't see anything. Yeah. I don't know, so order Starbucks. Oh, Brianna, if you have a 7 brew, hey, you gotta try this coffee. I'm telling you, this German chocolate's really good. Happened yesterday at the beginning. Yeah, I remember that. Yeah, you said you were having some issues with that. I do remember that. I think Kaylee had something you had to close and reopen. Oh, okay. I hope you guys are also hearing that I also have Roy on too, because I mean it's like an inadvertent dual stream, even though it's really not. I'm just doing it so that those that are on here that have never heard him before get a chance to hear him, so that they can log on to him, you know, and see, you know, and see for themselves just what a great channel he has. And I would do that for all of you.
All right. I still got no DoorDash popping on. Hopefully it'll pop on when I get there.
All right. Those 14 of you are on here. I really appreciate it. Appreciate all those on here. I said on my other phone here, I have just Roy Delivery on. So that y'all can hear his content too, because he's got great content. This live stream is about motivation, he's one of those great motivators. I mean, even with the song that he has with his monetization, man, even if you feel low, you can still go. Well, his channel can help you still go, because his goal is to put a smile on your face. Even if there's not one on his, he still wants to put one on yours. And that's what I like about someone like him, is that no matter how you feel, if you can put a smile on someone else's face, what happens in return? You get one in return.
I don't know, guys. I feel like I want to just stay out one of these times.
That's how it works. I mean, some people don't understand that, but that's how it works. You know, that's why I have him on here with me, so that you can hear for yourself what a great channel he has. John and Princess are live as well. Yeah, there's usually a lot of people that go on live about right now, and I know it seems like we compete with one another. I mean, we're not trying to, but we all have goals. We all have, you know, milestones to hit and everything, and we understand that. But, you know, we all got to do what we got to do, but we can still be in to help one another. And that's what my channel is all about. And I know there's a number of gig tubers that that's what their channel is all about. And I try to make the motivation happen, because motivation is what gets people going. That's why I titled this, Let's Get Motivated. And, you know, because what I saw in 1989, that was their slogan, their motto, let's get motivated. You know, let's do our best, let's play hard, and let's make it happen. And that's exactly what that team did. In 1990, they did the same thing. They were better in 90 than they were in 89. But the 89 team is the one that I want to talk about, because, you know, that 90 team, they were going to go somewhere. But the 89 team wasn't. And that's the team that I'm going to discuss tonight, because that team, nobody gave them any hope or any chance or nothing. But they went out because they believed in themselves, they believed in their coach, and, you know, they wanted to win for their coach, because their coach was a motivator. And he was a motivator in a tactful way, not a mean way. And people want to do good for those that can be a mentor like, but also be the type that will, you know, that might have a little bit of, they can show a little disappointment if you don't do your best. But he made it to where they wanted to do their best. And yes, they were a young team, a very young team. But they did things that nobody would believe they could do. And winning every game except one on your home court that you weren't even expected to win. They showed everybody that they weren't a fluke, even though everybody thought they were. And they did so well that they were 11 seed in the tournament, and they got to the Sweet 16. Nobody even picked them to win that first game. But they got to play Duke. And, you know, I think even the coach at that time, Mike Krzyzewski, he was like, we're playing Minnesota? We are? What? Yeah. But they were a winning team. It didn't matter what everybody thought. They still. All right. Okay, we're not getting anything yet here. Let's just sit here and think. Let's do this. All right, guys. All right, let's refresh this since I'm back in town. Okay. It says I'm in a red area here.
Those guys, man.
Well, we'll see.
Drive the car down to the
Sit here for a couple minutes.
tread on the tire.
I'm still listening to Roy while we're waiting. But it does say we're in a red area.
Sons of lies.
Okay, so the 550, you add that to the 41 we had earlier. That makes it 46 right now. So 46.
I don't know, guys. Here's a nickel. I need you to drive to Iowa. Yeah. It's pretty much the same concept.
All right.
Back in my day, we drove to Iowa for a nickel.
I don't know if you heard that or not, but yeah, that's how Roy is. Yeah.
Maybe there's a little shade here. No, it's not gonna shade my thought. All right.
Yeah, he's driving around too, but you know, he's got more apps on than I do. And
This is a little better.
he's not getting any kind of bites on anything. But of course, he's Pacific Standard Time. It's 11:10 my time. It's 8:10 his time. So, yeah, I mean,
That's true.
usually around 8 o'clock it kind of slows down a little bit. But his thing is Spark. I don't have Spark right now, and I'm just waiting to see if I can hear from Spark, but I haven't. They say it's really hard to get on Spark, especially there's only one Spark here there's only one Walmart here in Shelbyville, and there's only one Walmart in Franklin, and there's only one Walmart in Greenfield. So yeah, it's okay though. I mean, it's okay.
The farthest one I worked at was.
And when I was talking earlier about my biggest motivator, and that's Chuck, Dashing Across America, he had a little thing to do with Walmart yesterday that he spoke about on his Wednesday night chats. And if you click on his channel, Dashing Across America, and you click on Chuck Chat, you will hear the story that happened with his Walmarts yesterday. You know, it was sad, but yet he understood. And, you know, I mean, and he wasn't afraid to talk about it. I mean, he was disappointed and, you know, yet a little bit, a little bit indignant about it. But in some instance, he said he understood. But at the same time, he kind of felt like he was treated unfairly. And I think he was. But we don't know the whole story. We don't know the reason behind it or anything. But if you want to hear about it, you need to go to his channel at Dashing Across America. Click on Chuck Chat last night and you'll hear him tell that story. And the minute that you hear him start talking and the minute you start watching his videos, you're hooked immediately. Because that's the kind of guy he is. And that's the reason why I have a channel right now. He was my main motivator. And he's the one that got me started doing the channel. He's the one that got me started doing videos. He's the one that got me started doing these live streams. It's because of I saw how he did it, and I turned what was once a chore into something I enjoy doing. And that's exactly what he
So
did.
I'd have all that traffic in the morning going towards Sacramento, and then all the traffic in the evening. Good turn, 50-minute, 45-minute trip.
All right, guys. I think I'm gonna start getting on the road here again and drive around to see what I might be able to get, because it's not like it was before. You could sit here and get orders, but it's not like that now, for whatever the reason. So let's just get back moving and start again. Let's do this, guys. Let's get motivated.
When you start off a Frito-Lay, you're doing other people proud. So you're just starting, so you're the new guy. So you're going in, you're people to take.
All right, let's get motivated. Let's do this. It's just like this song says, even when you feel low, you can still go. And that's true. Even when you feel there's no hope, you can still go. You got to get motivated. You got to motivate yourself. You got to, no matter how bad it is, what you think it is, you got to motivate yourself. You got to, dust yourself off and get out there and motivate yourself, because you never know when it's going to turn out to be a much better day for you. And that's what we're here to do. All right. Time to do my little figure eight again, guys. It's what I call it, figure eight. Let's see what we got here with a figure eight that I'm going to do. Reason why I call it a figure eight is because it's like when I go around and do a little circle thing, it's like doing an eight. It seems like a long eight, or You know, if you were to turn it sideways, it'd be infinity. Okay? So, yeah. That's what we're going to do.
Upset because the other guy was getting everything before him, and it's not fair and all that stuff. I'm like, I don't make the schedules, man. I just deliver the chips.
He said, I don't make the schedules, man. I deliver the chips. Yeah, I hear that.
I didn't give him anything.
Vroom. Hey, Tornado. Yeah. Yeah, Tornado, I got Roy on here with me. I mean, you know, it's not a connected stream, but I'm doing that for those who, those that pop on here that don't know his channel. I'm trying to motivate them to go to his channel so we can get those hours for him because, you know, this is a motivation stream. Let's get motivated, you know. Never left, both of you have never left here. Appreciate that, man. I appreciate it. Hey, you did that for me. You did that for Becca and all those others. You know, you put others on when you're on. You know, we all got to do that. We all got to do that. That's how it works. It's how it's supposed to work in the gig community. We're all supposed to help one another. And we're supposed to learn to get along, not backbite or do anything dumb. You know, we're all in this together.
But the funny part is that he's just being stupid because, yeah, the other guy's going to get his chip.
Yep. The 7 Brew German chocolate. You got to have it, guys. Really good.
Deliver it to him tomorrow. So he's more likely to run out of the chips. And then that guy has the chips because he just got his delivery that day. So it works the same. I don't understand what the deal is. Still only gets
1 to 4 minutes. Yeah. Well, I don't see 1 to 4 minutes,
so
guys.
wants chips
Okay, I
that
just refreshed it and it still says 1 to 4 minutes. But I don't see anything red or pink at the moment.
when the guy runs out.
But
So,
you never know.
I don't know.
I just drive around to see what happens. And it seems like I'll get my dings when I drive around instead of just sitting around. So,
However long it is for that week. Sometimes
all right. Let's keep on going. Hey, Eric. Thank you, Eric. Welcome to the live stream. Appreciate it,
I
man.
have all these chips. Like I have.
See, Eric, I got right here. If you hear, that's just Roy Delivery.
You know, when you play.
Just Roy Delivery. Take you join mine. See, take a chance and join his. You'll love his channel too. I appreciate it, Eric. Thank you.
They open their stuff, you know. They're expecting to have Doritos.
All right.
Like that.
Okay, part of my figure eight here, guys.
Next day, which is I didn't write the
Make
schedule.
sure that they
Schedule's
come to a
gonna
complete stop. All right.
But I do order.
Okay.
So I do order for the stores. I did
Okay, on my earlier live today, I delivered to that Great Clips up here.
And why did I leave Frito-Lay?
Yeah.
Might as well go tell the whole story. After I finally got done delivering...
Roy's
chips
talking about his
to areas like
Frito-Lay.
that,
Let's listen.
I finally got the route from heaven up in the nice mountainous area, low mountains, you know, it wasn't too high. And they had a little Frito-Lay like facility, like a little warehouse that was really close to my house that I didn't have to go all the way out to West Sacramento anymore. And then what happened was after I was doing that for a little while, I had one stinking person, after I finally got my dream route, that complained about my service.
What?
And they took me off that route and put me back on the route. And so that's kind of when I just lost all, you know, I had no more motivation to do Frito-Lay anymore. And eventually I got fired.
Did you hear that, guys? Did you hear that? He was talking about motivation just like me. You know, there's ways to gain it. There's also ways to lose it. And when those of you that put somebody down, what happens to your motivation? It goes away. That's exactly what it was for him. He ended up quitting a job he liked because he no longer felt motivated to do it anymore.
That's when I started.
All it took was one person to tell him he was awful.
Gas station.
Okay. But sometimes you gotta overlook that and say, you know, you provided the best service you could. You can't just let one person destroy your whole career because they complained about you. That's just one person. One bad apple does not spoil the tree. Okay? But everybody has their own criteria. Everyone has their own feelings about things, and I understand that. I mean, if he felt no longer motivated to do that, then I understand. Okay? But for those of you, but there are those out there that go through that. All they hear is that one thing, and they're just done. They just don't want to hear anymore because they feel like, you know, well, you know, someone said something horrible about me, so I mean that must mean I'm no good. Well, no, that's not the case.
Luke, you missed 3 cheers.
Just because one person says you're horrible does not make everybody say that, because there's probably more of those out there that say you're wonderful instead of those that are horrible. And that's what gets you your motivation. I mean, especially when it comes to like DoorDash, okay? You know, there are those that give you, you know, 1 stars for whatever the reason. Like the other day, let me point this out, okay? It wasn't on camera or anything, and and I wasn't doing a dash for anybody or anything at the point. It was just a little Saturday night dash for a couple hours because I had worked on Friday and I didn't, I just didn't feel like, doing any kind of live or anything. I just needed to do a 2-hour dinner dash. Okay. So what do? I get a stack order Wendy's. Okay. And, the first Wendy's that came out was it was like $4, but it was only going like a mile down the road, and it was going to the Kroger that is not too far from there. And then when I got to Wendy's, I got an order that was stacked on top of that, going about maybe 2.5 miles further down the road. Okay, so I ended up getting both orders. Okay, and after I get both orders, then okay, so Roy's about to sign off, so here, I'll finish here. Okay, so Roy just signed off, all right? So, I'll just say again, Just Roy Delivery, okay? Just Roy Delivery, please check his channel out. All right, well, anyway, to finish what I was saying, I get an order that goes to this Kroger right here, okay? Someone from the customer service ordered a Wendy's, okay? So I take it there to the Wendy's, and there was a guy afterward that got a Wendy's. It was a stack, okay? And so I deliver that. So I go up here to the Kroger first and do it because DoorDash wanted me to deliver the Kroger person first. So I did, okay? And then after I got through doing that, I went down to this other customer, which is about maybe 2.5 miles from it, going due east, and just off a little small road down there. No big deal. So I get to his place and I drop off the order like I always do. It was leave at the door. Okay. Then I get an order from a Taco Bell. Okay. And as soon as I go into the Taco Bell, I get a message that comes on my phone. And that message read something like this. It said, I don't appreciate seeing you in Kroger when you had my order. And I said I can understand why, but I said to him that, I said, well, I had an order that went there. I said someone from customer service ordered Wendy's just like you did, and their order came in prior to yours. And apparently, I guess he didn't believe me, and said, that he didn't believe me or anything. So, anyway, as soon as I come to find out, I called DoorDash and told them what had happened and everything. And I told him, I said, this guy left me a not so nice message on there. I mean, it wasn't cussing or anything of that nature. He just said he didn't appreciate me going to Kroger, before going to him. And I said there was an order that was going to Kroger. And I said, I don't think he believed that I was there to take an order. Okay, so I talked to them at support, and they said, don't worry about it, and I told them, I said, I'm pretty sure that I'm going to get a poor score on it. And sure enough, the next day, I got a 1-star rating. And I know who it was. But DoorDash I guess took his side and, said that, even though you did what you were supposed to do, if a customer complains, we have to go with it. And I don't know, but you know what? I said, I'm not going to worry about it. It's just one customer. And all I got to do is do like 100 to, 200 deliveries or something like that, and it'll just go away. So, and that's okay. I mean, grin and bear it. You got to do what you got to do. And so I decided, you know what? I'm not going to let it bother me. Okay. Let him feel what he feels. Okay. If he felt I was doing terrible service, fine. Okay. They're not out here seeing what I do. They don't know the order in which I get things. And that's, oh, hi, V. First Gear in Volgas. Hey, welcome to the live stream. Appreciate you joining. Okay. Is DoorDash slow out there? It's looking like it is right now. But of course it's only 11:30. So, it's only 11:30 right now, and we just gotta go through it. I mean, yes, it is the end of the month, and I know some people are going to be getting ready to pay their rent here in a couple days. So yeah, you gotta think about that too. Yeah. This is January 30th now. Haven't heard a peep. Usually I'm getting Walmarts. Yeah, I think it's that way with all of us. I think once January gets done and people get their tax checks and stuff, that's when I think it's going to start picking up again. So at least that's what I'm hoping. And at least that's what I'm hearing too. And I mean, it seems like it's pretty slow out here. I mean, it's just I see there's a lot of pink that's on here, but I'm not really getting anything at the moment. But another thing too, I think a lot of our areas are oversaturated with dashers. So I don't know. And a lot of areas out there are like that. I mean, I hear a lot of the stuff that I watch. We don't file till the end of February. Well, some people file in mid-February. So I mean, I know it's different in different places, but here, if you get your W-2, if you get your W-2s and your 1099s and all that stuff by a certain date, you can file your taxes in February, and you can get your refund in February, depending on how soon you file. So, but I think by law, everybody has to have your W-2s in by January 31st. That's the law. Okay, at least in Indiana, that's the law. I don't know about the whole entire country, but in Indiana, that's the law. You have to have all your W-2s by, you get everything in February, then the CRA up at the end. Okay, but here in Indiana, I think it's a law that you have to have all your W-2s, 1099s, and everything, in your hands no later than the 31st of January. And if you don't, then you can file a complaint and ask why you don't have it. So I had to do that once, and somebody didn't give me my there was something that I was missing, and I had to file a complaint to they say, well, they weren't going to give that to me. And then when I filed a complaint, then they got a message saying, you know what, I said, you didn't give it to them by the January 31st. If you don't give it to them within 3 days, we can there will be consequences. So anyway, they hurried up and got it to me before they had to face consequences, whatever those consequences are. That's how people say things, All right, I've been here for a couple minutes. I'm gonna okay, we're gonna go ahead and redo this here. Okay. All right, I'm gonna put this on here real quick. Let's see. All right, I'm gonna put this on for a minute because this one phone's a little bit warm, so we'll just put this on for a second. See, maybe if that might be the problem. I don't think it is, but just put it up here next to the air for a few minutes and try to cool it down a little bit. Because sometimes, you know, I don't know what that was, but it wasn't anything for there. Yeah, it's just saying we're getting rain this afternoon. That's all that was. All right, that's all right. You can dash in the rain. It's easier to dash in the rain than it is in the snow, guys. So, I mean, if I'm going to get, you know, in late January, if I want to get any kind of participation, let it be rain, because it's a lot easier to dash in the rain, even though it can be a pest. A lot better than dashing in snow. And a lot better than dashing in negative, or not negative, but single-digit weather. Because that last Wisconsin dash I did, it was single digits. And let me tell you, that was not fun. I mean, it was, you stepped out of the car, if you didn't have gloves on, you felt it. You know, if you didn't have your head covered, you felt it. It was that bad. It was that cold. I mean, it was awful dashing in that. Okay, hopefully if we cool this phone off a little bit, maybe that might help get some things around here. But yeah, it's this is Thursday. I mean, sometimes I've noticed that Thursdays have been better than Fridays. And I think there's some places here in Shelbyville where they do pay on Thursdays rather than on Fridays. I mean, I've heard of some companies paying on different days than Friday. In fact, there was a job that I had at a hotel years ago, like it was back in 1995. There was a certain hotel that I worked at, and the day that you got paid was Monday. I mean, and that was a bad day to get paid, because even though you got paid on Monday, you know, it was a bad day to get paid because you have stuff that you have to take care of on the weekend. And if you are working during the week, what time do you have to take care of things? And that's exactly the way it was when I was there. I mean, I had to get out of there because I couldn't handle getting paid on Monday. There was no way. I couldn't do it. Okay, that's a lot better. All right, we'll shut that down. All right. We'll turn it to this and we'll shut that off. All right. All right, let's go drive around, guys. But yeah. But that job, I got paid on Monday. And oh man, that was not good. Because getting paid on Monday, the first day of the week, and if you got things that you had to do during the weekend, and you had to wait till Monday to get paid, you know how hard that was to do all your necessities? Because most places have you off on the weekends, or at least a number of places. I mean, there are those places where you got to work on the weekend, just like me. I mean, you know, I have to work on the weekend. I have to work Saturday and Sunday. So, but you know, it's no big deal. I mean, you know, the one thing about Sunday is if you work on Sunday, you get paid time and a half for working Sunday. So you miss out on a lot of things, miss out on a lot of sporting events and stuff like that. But most of my life I've had to work on Sundays, and it's okay. You know, I mean, there's a lot of things that you miss on Sundays, sporting events and other things that you got to do. But, you know, if you got to do it, you got to do what you got to do. Okay. But if I didn't have this W-2, I'd be totally broke, because this W-2 takes care of everything. You know, takes care of all of my necessities, takes care of all my bills. And what I do here, it just takes care of extras. Saving for vacation, saving for, gas and things like that. And then you got some people on here that, like someone chimed in today and said, get a real job. Well, I do have a real job. So, he don't know what he was talking about, But if you don't know, then, he just could have said something a little bit different, But it's okay, it's okay. I really appreciate the fact that I do have a real job because it keeps me going. That's the same for you. Yeah. You got to find the ways to stay motivated. Like, even though here right now, even though it's a slow time, you got to find ways to be motivated as best you can. And you drive around and get things done. That's what I got to do. But yeah, it seems like it's really slow, and it probably is. January has been a very slow month, and it has. I mean, I think I made more in November than I did in December and January combined. And I know that's pretty rough to say, but that's how it was. Mainly because in November, there was, of course, there was Black Friday, there was people getting ready for the holidays and things like that, but yet people were still ordering because, they didn't have time to really go out and do anything because they're too busy, shopping, too busy getting prepared for family coming over and stuff. So that's what that was. So if you don't have time to do that, well, then what are you going to do? You're going to order because, you don't have time to go out and eat or anything of that nature. You got to, you got to have someone bring something to you because you're out of time because you're trying to take care of other things. And now here it is, late January. Well, that stuff you don't have to worry about, but you got to be concerned about your taxes, okay? You're concerned about your rent coming up, okay? Because after all, the first is on Sunday, but they don't really, since the first is on Sunday, I don't think most landlords really wouldn't say, well, you got to have it on the first, even though it's a Sunday. I think there's a lot more landlords that are lenient than that. I mean, most places won't count you late until after the 5th. At least most places. I can't say that for everybody, okay? Because everybody has their own criteria. Everyone has their own set of rules. I get that, okay? But you have to see, the landlord that I had when I was living at my last place, he was a little bit more lenient than that. The only thing was, you didn't have to worry about even if you were after the 5th, he still gave you time to take care of it by the no later than the 15th. But the one thing about it was, he did give you until the 15th, but he did say that every day up until the 15th was an extra $5. So, yeah, it was an extra $5. $5 a day, for every day that you're late up until the 15th. So that's 10 days. So in other words, there was an extra $50 added on top of what you already owed. And that added up, okay? Because I had to have that happen a couple times because of certain things that went on when I didn't have this job. Because I lived there for like over 7 years. So, and I didn't work for DoorDash all 7 years. That was like at the very beginning. But that's how it was with him. But I can't say that for everybody. I mean, there's some that'll say, oh, you got to have it on the 1st or else. Well, shouldn't be like that. I mean, if the 1st is on a day to where, it's a bad day like Sunday or something like that, it shouldn't be expected that way. But, everyone has their own criteria. Everyone has their own set of rules. I understand that. Okay? But, There are those that try, and then there are those that don't try. But one of the reasons why I had to leave that over there and move here close to where I was, even though it was a nice place, I stayed there for 7 years, he had too many tenants that lived, around me that he had to boot out for non-payment. And it cost him a lot of money, and he just gave the rest of us a letter and said, I'm sorry I have to do this to you, but because, I've been having issues with tenants and things of that nature and the cost, I have to raise your rent $200 this coming year. And I wasn't going to do that. I couldn't stay there because there was just no way. There was no way that I could stay there. And I ended up getting where I am now, and I'm paying almost the same. I'm just paying a little tiny bit more, but I'm living in a place that is a whole lot better than where I was, and I call it my own. And I would have paid maybe $100 less if I would have stayed there, but there's no way that place that I stayed at was not worth an extra $200 a month. Just no way. But I understood he had to do what he had to do. And I think he did that to say if everybody moved out, then he was just going to sell the whole edition. I understand. If you got to boot out a bunch of people for non-payment, you got to do what you got to do. I get it. Okay? Because those people aren't motivated to make sure that they give you what you need on time. And it's unfortunate, but you got to do what you got to do. I understand. But there was no way that I was going to stay there another year and pay an extra $200. It just wasn't going to happen. I just couldn't do it. There's no way. Absolutely no way. All right. It's been a little bit here since we got an order. All right, let's just keep it going, guys. Got to stay motivated, though. It is the end of the month. Maybe I need to hit an extra button. Let's see here. Let me hit that button. All right. All right, there. Maybe that'll give them some incentive, Not saying it will, but we'll see. All right. All right, yeah. There wasn't a turn lane for both of us, so that's why we kind of had to slow down there. Okay, well, all right, let's see what else might be going on here while we're, see who might be on here. Okay. All right, let's see here. Yeah, it's amazing that it's this slow. I can't believe that. Usually Thursdays aren't this bad. Don't know. Oops, I don't mean to do that. Okay. Yeah, we're not doing that. Okay. All right, guys. Hoping I can hear a ding here in a second. All right, let's just see what's going on here. Okay. All right, so I need to get that off there. Let's see what else might be going on here. Okay. Do this. All right. She's not on right now. Usually there's more people that are on right now. I'm surprised at this. I don't see anybody on here. All right. Well, check again here in a little bit. Okay, we're just going to sit here for a few minutes, guys. Hopefully that I'll get something, because I mean, this is amazing that it's this slow for a Thursday. Usually Thursdays are not like this. They're not. And it's only like 11:45, and I've only had one order. That's, I mean, and it says here that I'm only 5 minutes. No, I mean 5 minutes. I mean, that's okay. But yeah, I mean, I'm like, wow. Okay, I'm going to hit that just to keep it. Sometimes you got to hit that little question mark box up there to to get them know, hey, you're still waiting. I hope that don't be giving orders to all kinds of orders to other people when I'm sitting here waiting. So, but it is an oversaturated area, and yes, like I said, it is January 30th. Sit here for a second or so, and then I'm going to drive around a little bit more. Maybe even take, maybe instead of doing the figure 8, maybe I might do a little circle. I might do that. Yeah, that might, see if that does anything, because that way I might be able to go around where a couple of pizza places are, because usually around this time I do get pizza orders. So, but I haven't seen anybody come out of this McDonald's here recently with orders, so I don't know. I don't know. Okay, well, all right, let's move around here again, and maybe I'll take the circle this time and see what I might be able to get. And we'll just do a little counterclockwise circle. See what we might be able to get out of that. The counterclockwise circle. Let's just stay motivated. Even though nothing's happening, let's just stay motivated. Let's just keep on going, because you never know. You never know when you're at the right place at the right time. And you never know when you might get that one order that makes the day. Because there's one place that's down here to where that can happen, and it's happened to me a couple of times. There was one Sunday, it wasn't here, but it was in Columbus. This one place that I'm going to pass up here in a little bit wasn't doing very good that Sunday, but it took that one order in this one place to just change the whole complexity of the dash totally around. But I haven't been there for a while, so I don't know. Let's see, are they going to turn? Yeah, I guess they are. All right, let's do a counterclockwise circle here, guys. Let's do a counterclockwise circle. Let's stay motivated, even during the slow time. Let's just stay motivated. Let's just say, you know what? It may be slow right now, but it'll pick up. Let's do it. Let's keep on going. Surely there's got to be something here. It's almost 12 o'clock. Surely there's got to be something down here that's going to open up. It's almost noon. Hey, we got something here, guys. What do we got? Oh, and it's a good order too. Look at this. Heading right there. $7 going 2.6 miles. All right, guys. Maya's Mexican Grill. All right, let's go take it. All right. There we go. That's what we needed right there. Woo, all right. That was what we needed. Okay. See, like I just said earlier, sometimes you got to drive around to get that ding, and that's exactly what I did. I had to go around twice. I was going to do a counterclockwise circle. Now I don't have to do that because all I had to do was turn left a couple of times, and there you go. Got the order. All right, let's go to this Maya's Mexican Grill, and we'll take our next order. And it's a good order too, so all right. $7 for less than 3 miles. That is a good order. All right. Okay, I'll just park right up here. All right. There we go. All right, guys. They play music in here, so I'm going to let you, I'm going to put you right here, and I will be right back from Maya's Mexican Grill. All right, see you guys in a few. Well, that's surprising. They had it ready. All right. It's very surprising. Usually I have to wait a little bit in there, but nope, they had it ready for me today. That's great. All right. Okay. Yes, of course. But they don't have a receipt in here, though. I'll just got to take a picture of what's in the bag. So, all right, here we go. This is so unnecessary. Here. All right. Oh, okay. All right. I thought it was a from the name, I thought it was a coworker of mine, but apparently not. But I know where it's going. So, and it's not that far from here. So, only thing is, I got to turn left up here, which can be hard to do. So, but it's okay. Let's go do it, guys. You might hear the name of the street, and it's, well, let's just say it's a name that is something some people might have. So we'll just put it that way. But I won't mention the name of the street. Okay. Bad thing about this parking lot is they got parking so they got you parking in slanted ways to which you don't know who's coming and who's going. That's the bad thing about that parking lot. That's one of the reasons why I don't like to get anything in this parking lot, because it's, you know, you got to really, really be careful because people come in from everywhere, you know. But that's the only reason why I come in from this side, because if you come in from the 44 side, it's even rougher. So, well, that's nice too. Hey, that was easy. You know, that's two great things. First of all, the order was ready right when I came in. That hardly ever happens. And I'm able to turn left onto this road. That hardly ever happens, because especially when it gets around noon, it's very hard to turn on that road left, but I was able to do it. All right, let's go. Okay, let's turn this on and go to this next customer. Here we go, guys. Let's get motivated. Let's go do this. They call this street Progress Parkway. Well, when I drive on this street with an order, I am making progress. So let's put it that way. All right, here we go. And after this order, there's something that I haven't been doing that I've got to do this time. And so we'll see what we get after here, because when I have to come back this way, it gives me time to do that. So, all right, let's go, guys. Yeah. Very easy order for $7. Not that far. Real easy. I wish all orders were that way, but unfortunately they're not. But this was a very, very, very easy $7. Very easy. 7 clams locked up, easy peasy. Yep, that's right. Tornado and Nieces, absolutely. Absolutely. You know, I think if I'm not mistaken, Nieces, remember that song I told you about that had your actual name in it? I think that was climbing the charts at this time back in, like, I think it was 63 or 64 or something like that. It peaked at number 10, but it was climbing the charts, I think. I don't know if you ever heard it yet, but you should. Yeah. It was by Randy and the Rainbows. If you don't want anyone to, you know, if you never told anyone your actual name, you know, you said it one time, but yeah, just look up Randy and the Rainbows. That was the only song that they had that ever charted. So that'll tell you right there. But I believe it was climbing the charts at this time. And I think it peaked at number 10 in like late February or something.
Turn right onto
Okay,
Blue
yeah.
Bonnet Place.
Really good song, by the way. I'm surprised that it only got as high as 10, because I think it was a lot better than that. Okay, is it telling? Nope, goes straight. Okay.
1438 Blue Bonnet Place, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the right. 1438 Blue Bonnet Place, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
The customer is requesting you leave the order at their door.
No parking on this side of the
And the
street.
following instructions.
Okay.
Leave at my door. Ring bell after drop off.
Okay, we'll do that. All right, guys, we're going to go up there together, so let's go do it. Hello, Chris. Welcome to the live stream. Yeah, I'm delivering a Maya's Mexican to an address here. So, and I'm taking you with me. So let's go ring this together, guys. I just can't park on that side of the street. It says, you know, no parking on this side of the street. Okay. This person's got a nice car, I'll say that. All right. All right. All right, Mr. Andres, I appreciate your business. Enjoy your Mayas and have a wonderful day. All right. That's the Dashing Across America way, guys. That's what Chuck does. That is how I got motivated. That right there. That is how I got motivated. You know, I saw Chuck do that, and I thought, you know what? I'm going to try it. Because at that time, my customer rating was a 4.67. And I thought, what in the world am I doing wrong? Why am I getting such terrible stuff? Hey, it was $7, and he gave me an extra 50 cents. Okay, well, that's okay, though. It's 50 cents I didn't have. It's fine. All right, so there we go. Yeah. Hey, what do we got here, guys? That's not a terrific order, but it is Starbucks, and it's going 4 miles. All right, we'll take it. All right, let's go. Let's stay motivated, but before I get there, I got to do this because I haven't done it all day. And, you know, we got to give credit where credit is due. Let's listen to... Yep, that's the Minnesota Golden Gophers fight song, guys. That's what that is. Yeah. Which state are you in? It looks like somewhere in Eastern America. Well, no, it's Midwestern America, Chris. Midwest. Indiana. Indiana. That's where this dash is from. Yeah. That's where this is from, Chris, is Indiana. If you see my thumbnail, you'll see it's Shelbyville, in Indiana. That's where this is. That's where this dash is. You know, Minnesota dash in Shelbyville. So if you see the thumbnail, that's where we're at. Okay, that's where I'm doing this dash from. Okay, we're on our way to Starbucks right now. I had at the very beginning of my dash earlier today, that order was a Starbucks, and it was a very questionable Starbucks because, well, it was $2. Yeah, not good, but it's all orders accepted. Indiana, maybe that's where former Vice President came from, right? Yes, he was from Columbus, Indiana. Very good, Chris, very good. Very good. Nice to see that. You did some good studying. Yeah, I admire that. Great job. Great job. Yes, he was from Columbus. Okay. And if you ever saw the Columbus, Indiana signs, as a matter of fact, when I first did videos back in May and June of last year, you would see, after I started the video, if I dashed in Columbus, you would see that sign that would say former Vice President Mike Pence and also former NASCAR driver Tony Stewart. You would see that on the sign. So, very good, Chris. I'm very, very impressed that you remembered that. Very impressive. Good job. I like that. When someone recognizes something, you know, yes, that's fantastic. That's very good. Okay, let's go to Starbucks, guys. See if we can stay green, and we do stay green. Very good. All right. Only bad thing about this Starbucks here is sometimes it's when there's the drive-through, if somebody's parked in a certain spot, it's hard to get through there to go park. So I'm just hoping, because with the time of it being after noon, I'm hoping that's not the case. But we shall see. We shall see. All right, guys. You're from South Korea. You're about to sleep now. It's pretty interesting. I'm talking with someone delivering in Indiana. Well, you're from South Korea. Well, I appreciate you from South Korea, and I'm very thankful and appreciative that you came and joined my live stream, Chris. You are welcome at any time, and yeah, I appreciate you. Okay, appreciate you. Thank you for stopping by. But you are welcome at any time. I welcome all walks of life, all places. You are welcome. Glad to see your side of what you're doing. Hope everything goes well. Well, you know, could be a little better because the orders have been a little slow today, but you know what? You got to stay motivated, Chris. That's what you got to do. You got to keep positive. You know, your positiveness brings motivation. I get motivation from some of those that I listen to here all the time. That's what keeps me going. So, all right. So get that guy turning here, and we're going to go over to Starbucks, guys. Yes, Chris, have a good sleep. Thank you for stopping by. You are welcome at any time. I'll be doing a lot more lives, Chris, so you're welcome to any of the lives that I do. Because I've got 18 teams to do, and this is only my 4th. I've still got... So, let's go do this. All right. We are at the Starbucks here. Just hoping that they're not blocking the drive-through. It doesn't look like they are. Nope, they're not blocking the drive-through. No, that's hardly ever the case, you know. Especially at this time of day, that's hardly ever the case. As everybody's around their lunchtime, yeah, they still want their coffee. Okay. All right. Okay, she's climbing in her truck. Hopefully they don't back up before I get through here, guys. Okay, let's take you over by this bush here, or as just Roy Delivery would say, Z-bush. Okay. All right, guys. Let me go in here and get the Starbucks. They play music in here, otherwise they take you in here. So I cannot do that, so I will be right back. Okay, let's pick that up. Yeah. Yeah. As soon as I walked up there, they were playing the song Tiny Dancer. So, yeah, I could not take you in there with me. So, all right. All right. You gonna make me take a picture? Nope. Thank you. Oh, okay. All right, guys. I'm going to an elementary school here. So this is the second school I've been to today, the second elementary school. There was one that I was at earlier that they paid me $13 to drive 10 miles. Yeah. Oh, you love that song? All right. Yeah. I don't know if Roy would ever try singing that. I don't know if he could or not. He could, you know. All right, guys, we're going to go over here to this elementary school and let's deliver this. Let's get motivated. Yes. I know exactly where this school is. And I can take the back way to get there. I don't have to go through all that mumbo jumbo traffic. Let's just go do it, guys. Come on. All right. Let's stay motivated. Let's get this delivered, guys. And it's just, I wonder if there's parking here at this school to where I can park and that, well, last time I was at the school, I didn't have a delivery to the school actually, but I did have an order that went to a house that, well, let's just say it was a real challenge, to say the least. That was after we had our big snow. It was like a week later, and they still hadn't, this customer's house that was across the street from this school I'm about to deliver, they had a driveway, uphill driveway that was not, that was just all icy. And they wanted, you know, they wanted it to their door and all that, and it was really rough, to say the least. It was one of the roughest deliveries I ever had to do. But you know what? You got to keep going. And I just had to, it took me a while to get up there. Customer did come out and say, hey, I'm really sorry. I forgot that my driveway was like that. I didn't mean, you know, I said, I wouldn't have had you come out, and I know that driveway was like that. And I said, it's okay. You know, all I had to do is just be careful. You know, they felt bad because I had to do that. But I mean, you know what? It's, you know, I've seen a whole lot worse, guys. I've seen a whole lot worse. I've seen people just not shovel at all. And then on top of that, not leave a light on. I've seen that before. So, but you know what? You know, we're out here making a delivery. We got to go through all things, all types of weather, all types of circumstances. That's what we got to do. But we got to stay motivated to do it. Okay? Even when that, you know, that challenge comes, you got to stay motivated to defeat it. And we can do that. And that's what I'm trying to do. It's only 30 here for you that's behind me there. It's only 30, okay? And we're coming up on a school, so you might want to kind of slow it down up here because they are watching you when you get to this school, so. Yeah, basically when you go to this school, you got to crawl. And that's fine. Absolutely fine. Okay. Just turn here. Yeah, there's kids going inside, so hopefully, all right, guys. Hello, E.G. Prada. Hello from Indonesia. Welcome from Indonesia. Hey, you know, there's a guy I listen to that's a broadcaster from Indonesia. His name is Shannon Davis. Okay? He's from Omega Man Radio. He's very interesting to listen to. So, and he lives in Indonesia, and he said he absolutely loves it there. So, I just thought I'd tell you that, EG. So, you got a guy that I have a guy that I listen to that lives there. He said he loves it there, and I just thought I'd tell you. Okay, well, I guess I can park right here. Okay, I know it's a little far. I don't mind walking, so, you know, that's all. That it doesn't matter. So, okay, guys, so I'm going to go walk up here. This is a school, so I cannot take you here with me. So I'm just going to I got to face it this way to keep it away from the school. You understand why. Okay, YouTube rules. That's how it works. Okay. All right. I'll be right back, guys. All right, that was easy. Okay. All right, just give me a second and I'll move for you, okay? Just give me a second here and I'll move. All right. Just had a little delivery I had to do, so you just have to give me a second. Gotta close it out, but all right. Okay, guys. Get that done. Okay, completed that. All right. All right, there we go, guys. All right. Okay, I think I'm gonna go this way here because there's a chance, you know, there's a pizza place around here, and plus it says one other restaurant over this way might be taking orders, so we'll just see. All right, we'll just take our chances here. Make sure they stop. All right. So we'll just drive this way. Usually I like to drive the other way, but if they say that there's something that might have an order, we'll just drive by there. There's also a pizza place here too. All right, let's go ahead and flip you back this way so we can do the scenic route. There. You got to run, Nieces? All right, thank you for showing up. I appreciate that. Appreciate it very much. If you have not seen your, if you haven't seen that song, take a chance to it. It's Randy and the Rainbows, okay? Randy and the Rainbows. That's the only song that ever charted from them. So, just so that you know, okay? If you hear it, tell me what you think later on. Okay. Have a good day, Nieces. Thank you for showing up. Thank you. Appreciate it. All right, guys. Nieces is another motivator. She comes on everyone's live stream. She motivates you. She has a great voice, and if she does come back to do karaoke again, you will absolutely love her voice. She does a fantastic job, especially country songs. There was this one time she did country songs, and it almost sounded like the original, if that tells you something. Okay, so, but she hasn't been doing any content for a while. She kind of wanted to take a break from it, and I can understand why, you know, but if she decides that she wants to do it again, and she does the karaoke again, you will not be disappointed. You will love it. All right, go ahead. Yeah, you just rolled anyway. That's all right, though. You know, I was going to let you go anyway, but I saw you rolling past the stop sign, so I just let you go on ahead and go. But I would have let you go anyway because you were first. It's all right, though. Yeah, there are those out here, you know, this little town here, guys, they don't like the rules here. But that's why you got to be very defensive when you drive in this town, because there are those that do not like the rules. So, okay. All right, well, okay. All right, you changed your mind. You said that it wasn't anything here. That's all right. We'll just go down here and see. All right. Yeah, the KFC over there is to my right, guys, and they said that's where they said there was some action. Well, I'm here and I don't see any action. It's all right, though. There's more stuff going this way, though. And there's pizza right there. So a lot of times I'll get an order from there. All right. Okay. As soon as I get up here, guys, we'll play the completed delivery song here. As soon as I get, stop up over there at my cluster real quick just to see if there's anything happening there. And if nothing happens there, then we'll do our little drive along, see if something happens. And because lately, the way I've been getting my dings is by driving around. If you go past it or get somewhere close to it, you know, then they'll say, okay, you can have it. But usually if it used to be if I was just sitting around over at my cluster, I would get something, but it hasn't been that way lately. So for whatever the reason, I don't know. Maybe they just want to see you moving. Who knows? You don't know how their algorithm works. Sometimes the algorithm works that way. Sometimes if you just sit, you'll get something. It just depends. But it's okay. Got to stay motivated regardless of how it works or whatever it is they want to do. It's just I've got a nice little cluster up here. And I mean, there's days that I sat up here that I would come to my cluster and all I would get was the orders around the cluster. Well, the last 2 or 3 dashes that I've sat around this cluster, I haven't got anything. The only thing that I would do to get it would be to drive around. And okay. Okay, let's try it here. Let's just see if it happens. It does. It does. If not, but I do got to play the successful delivery song, so I'm about to do that right here in a couple seconds. All right. All right. Okay, let's play the successful delivery song here, guys. And there we go. Hey, we got something. What we got? Hold on. Got a Taco Bell. Hey, I can just walk right across there. Perfect. All right, in my cluster. All right, let's take it. All right, guys. Okay. All right. Gonna go get this money dance. Yeah, it's the ding money dance. That's it, Tornado. All right, guys, I'm gonna go pick this up. I'll be right back. go. Okay. All right, guys. Okay, let's go ahead and get ourselves ready here. Okay, hold on here. All right. Hand it to her. Okay. All right. Another street with a name that's sort of familiar, I think, to some people, but I won't say it. All right, let's go. Hello, Troll bus driver. Thank you very much. All right, let's go, guys. See where we're going.
Then turn right.
I think I got an idea where this is.
Turn right onto East Michigan Road.
Yeah, I think I got an idea where this is. I recognize the name. I'm just trying to pinpoint where it might be. Just trying to figure out which neighborhood it is. Is it the right neighborhood or the left? I've only seen this street once.
In a quarter mile,
Yep.
turn left onto State Road 44.
Is it the right or left side? Like I said, I've only seen it once. I just don't know yet. Looks pretty busy up here. Wow. Okay.
Turn left onto State Road 44.
I guess everybody, well, I guess, everybody was concerned about that truck up there. Okay. All right, guys.
Continue for a half mile.
All right. It was on that other side. All right. Yeah, you didn't want to get close to that truck. I can understand that, so. All right. Nobody wants to get close to a truck, so. All right, so we're going down to this other little place down here. See, now I remember what it was. I'm just trying to remember it is on the right or left side of where I'm going to turn. Did that truck just run the light? Looked like it. Certainly looked like it. All right. Let's go on down here and go to this one street. This place is in Walkerville, guys. Walkerville. Had a delivery earlier today on the, it wasn't on the live, I don't think. It was one of the first orders I had. I started the dash at 7, and I didn't start my live until 9 o'clock, and I think this was like the second or third order I had going in this neighborhood. So, at this, all right. And I'm here where these two places are, so we'll see if I get anything afterward. Yeah, can't forget to turn that turn signal on.
In a quarter mile, bear right onto Water Street.
Yeah, I've been down this road like 3 or 4 times today. Because I've been on Knightstown Road once to the school, and then like maybe a mile down the road from the school that I just delivered at on the last run. And I had an order in this neighborhood that I'm about to go to. I'm just trying to remember which side this street's on and what street you turn on, because I know I've seen this street before. I just don't remember where. Only delivered on it once, I believe. All right.
right onto Walker Street.
Okay, to the left is my W2, guys. To my left, it's the W2. All right. Part of one of the reasons why I moved here because of, okay. Okay, I had a feeling I was going to turn. Okay, there's a street right there that's a significant, has a significant name. And that name was on the team that I will discuss later.
Onto Fair Avenue.
A very key player on that team. So,
In 600 feet, turn right onto Post Street.
I believe it was spelled the correct way too. So, okay.
Turn right onto Post Street.
Okay. Okay, well, I don't think I've been on this street
800
before.
feet, turn left onto LaBelle Street.
Okay, I'm sure you heard that. That's a familiar name to a lot of people. Okay. All right. A little bit of a dip there, guys. Yeah, we got a little dip here, as you can see. Look at that. A little dip going up and a little dip going down. I sure don't remember that. That might be tough with some ice there.
Turn left onto LaBelle Street. Then,
All right.
In 300 feet, 835 LaBelle Avenue, Shelbyville, Indiana.
Okay,
46176.
I came off
USA
from-
will be on the right.
I came on this street from another street down there. That's what that is. Okay. Yeah, it didn't have me go there at a different time. Probably because I came from the other direction. That's probably why. Okay.
835 LaBelle Avenue, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176.
Right here. Oh, there's a young man ready to come pick it up, and he plays Fortnite. I'm coming right to
They
get you,
added
son.
the following instructions. Hand it to me.
All right. All right, guys, let me go give this to him. I'll be right back. Have a good day. Thank you. All right, sorry about that. Hey, Tornado, if you're still here, there was a young man. I would say maybe about around 12 years old. Yeah, he gave me more than that. You know, if you're still here, Tornado, I recommended your channel to him because he plays Fortnite. So if he gets, if you're on, and he, if you're doing live Fortnite and he comes on there, I told him about your channel. Maybe you might have someone who will play that with you. Okay. So there you go. All right. You see, guys, I try to recommend your guys' channel. It's what I do. You see something, one thing leads to another, and that's what I've done here. That's what my channel's all about. That's what it's all about. Okay, let's go this way and see, how did I get out of here before? It's how we do things, guys. Yeah, I can go up this way. This way's fine. There's a couple of people down here that are frequent customers. Like on that street there was one right on the corner that orders a lot. I've delivered to him like 2 or 3 times. Okay. All right. Go back this other way. And there we go. All right, guys. Whew. All right. Okay. We'll go back this way here. Yeah, all right, here we go. Heading back towards the other side. And we're going to take this way since they said, oh, KFC. Yeah, well, I drove by there and there was nothing. So we're not doing that. So we'll just go this way. There's more stuff down here than there is over there anyway. See, there's just that one thing. It's all a motivational thing, guys. Like I saw that he was wearing that shirt, and I was motivated to tell him. I said, "Hey, there's a gig tuber that I watch and that I follow that plays Fortnite." I said, "Go to his channel. I think you could play with him." That's how it goes, guys. These little things that you can do to help other channels. These little things that you can do to introduce those to the gig world, and that one young man could have a whole bunch of other folks that play Fortnite, and snap your finger, you got more people, all because it took one person to say something. Look at all these birds here. Hey, that's the motivation, guys. That's what it is. Being motivated to do things, sometimes you got to do things out of the ordinary. And that's what gets things done. That's what gets things done. I've shared other channels on my live today because they're channels that motivate me. And if it motivates me, it's going to motivate you. Why? Because the motivation that comes from them is because they help other channels too. They give you the motivation by the content they have and the way they do their channels. Everybody does their channels differently, but if it motivates you like it does me, it makes things happen, and that's exactly what it is with me. So we had $41, and we had 27 of that. We got $68 right now, guys. So, yeah. And we still got about an hour and 15 minutes. You're back getting some good orders. Yeah, Plain Sharks. Yeah, it's it kind of got slow there for a little bit, but I had a couple of good orders. I appreciate you coming back. I appreciate all of you guys that that come on my channel. You keep things clean and say things, keep things positive. You're welcome on my live streams at any time. And when I recommend other channels to you, please go visit their channels because they'll motivate you too. Because they're fun channels to watch, to listen to. Even if you're doing something, all you got to do is just listen to them. And you'll see what I mean. If it motivates me, it's going to motivate you. And that's what we're in the business to do. Motivate each other. That's why I titled this, Let's Get Motivated. All right. Is it going to turn here? Yep, I thought it was. All right. We'll just do this. All right. We're close to Mexican place again, but we're nowhere near it. So you're just going to have to wait. There's too many cars coming over here, though. All right. Just going to turn on this road here. There we go. Okay, nobody's over there. That's good. Okay, so we'll just move over here. So I can get ready to do my little, well, it's not really a figure eight because I came from an order, so. But I just had a Taco Bell order that was pretty good from a young man that played Fortnite. And originally he was only going to give me $6. He gave me $3 extra. And this young man had to be like 12 or 13, something like that. surprising to see him, but maybe there's, I don't know. What do we got here? Well, guys, it's a terrible offer, as you can see. Terrible offer, but it's all orders accepted, so, okay, I guess I'll have to take it. Yep. Yeah, that's a terrible offer, but hey, all orders accepted because it's a contest. All right, you gotta do what you gotta do. What kind of challenge am I doing? Plain Sharks, this is what's happening. Okay, this is a dash that's for if you saw my my thumbnail, this is dash for the Big Ten Conference, where Minnesota is the school that I'm dashing on behalf of. Okay, the contest is this: all 18 schools of the Big Ten. I'm going to be dashing 8-hour dashes for, and to see what their total score is at the end of each dash. The ones who have the highest total at the end of all 18 dashes, that's the Final Four. And they will face off in a Final Four to see who the champion is of this type of dash that I'm doing. And, you know, if your team wins, you get $50. But at the same time, the thing is, you get an extra $50 if that same team wins the actual Big Ten Conference or the Big Ten Tournament. Then you get an extra $50. And if that same team in the actual NCAA Final Four in April, if they get to the Final Four, you see, if they get to the Final Four, they don't have to win, but if they get to the actual Final Four, you get $100. So you have a chance to win up to $200 with this Big Ten challenge. So I hope that answered your question there. I mean, by that time, I just know that, you know, that there's some motivation, you know, for me to do all these dashes, to try to do the best that I can and bring up all my scores. Because it is fun. It's fun to dash on behalf of others and make contests. Just like this past week, I did a dash with Platinum Dave Delivery, which is another channel I follow, and Dashing Goose. Okay, yes, Dashing Goose is silly, but if you check out his channel, even though he's silly, he's fun, and you'll enjoy his channel. And then his the one that he wants to be best friends with, another channel that I definitely recommend, and that's Dashing Maverick. You will enjoy Dashing Maverick's channel. Okay, all you got to do is go to it, and you just you have to see for yourself. This is your first time on my stream. Kaylee recommended to you. Okay, well, Plain Sharks, you are welcome on this at any time. You are. Okay, I keep telling everybody that. You join my channel, you're welcome at any time. And I appreciate Kaylee doing that, because I appreciate Kaylee. Okay, she came on my channel. I gave her a little motivational pep talk because she was going through some stuff at the time, kind of going through a little depressional period. But I kind of motivated her to get out of that. And then Mad Dasher, who's another channel that you definitely need to see. I mean, if you want to talk about someone who's fun and enjoys, you know, life and enjoys his dashes, Mad Dasher, oh, you got to watch him. You got to watch him. Because once Kaylee teamed up with him, all bets were off. Kaylee just started soaring. Because Mad Dasher's the man to help do that. All right, I'm here at the Dollar General. I got to go pick this up, so I will be right back, guys. I appreciate those of you, the two that are still here with me. I can't go in. I can't take you in here to shop because they play music in here, so I'll be back as soon as I'm done shopping. All right, that's easy enough. They just wanted three 10-gallon totes. I'll hum to us right while you're gone, hey Tornado. Hey Tornado, did you hear that about that young man I just delivered to prior to this, that he plays Fortnite? I recommended your channel to him. So I hope that he looks you up and you guys can play Fortnite together. He had to be about 12 or 13 years old. But he said he's an avid Fortnite player. And all right, what do we got here? Oh, I'm going right back over there. Okay, that's not bad. I mean, I know it's only a couple bucks, but I mean, only $2.12, but at least I'm not going that far. That's good. All right, let's go, guys. Let's get motivated. I know it's only $2, but let's get motivated. Let's go do it. Okay. It's rough to go that way, so I think I'll just go this way and go to the light. That's the way I do things, so, because it's still around the, okay. Yeah, it's 1 o'clock. It's just getting into the, all right. All right. Yeah, even though it was a terrible offer, you know, I you know, if it was just something as simple as just 3 totes and going down here to Walkerville, it's all right. I mean, I could think of a whole lot worse. I really could. I could think of a whole lot worse. All right. All right, let's, okay.
Drive north on East Hendricks Street.
Somebody's got to go here.
In a quarter mile, bear right onto Walker Street.
Right. I'm going on this street again, guys. Rarely do I ever go on this street many times. Rarely. I'm lucky to go on this street once or maybe even twice. I've been on this street now 4 times. Amazing. I hardly ever get deliveries here. Okay. Okay. Oh, man.
Bear right onto Walker Street.
Yeah, it's a terrible offer, $2. But you know, it doesn't seem like it's that bad for $2. But
In a
I
quarter
just,
mile,
you
turn
know,
right onto Fair Avenue.
I mean, I don't like the idea of doing $2 orders. I just don't. I just don't like it. Okay, I was just on this street. No, let's see. Am I going the other way? I guess I am.
Turn right onto Fair Avenue.
Yep, going back here again. All right.
In 600 feet, turn right onto Post Street.
All right. This guy's coming up here, so I'll just let him come up. Okay. I knew he wasn't going to let me go, but that's okay. You know?
Turn
Yeah, I was
right
just
onto
on this
Post
street, guys. Just on this street. Showed you that little dip in the road. I don't know if am I going to get up there again?
400 feet, turn left onto Main Street.
Yep, looks like I am, because I think if I turn on that street,
Turn
that's the main
left
street.
onto
Yep,
Main Street.
yep,
Then
it is.
834 Main Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA will be on the left.
Okay, here's the dip again. Here's the little dip. Dip up one. Dip up again. Okay. Okay, looks like it's the house on the end. At least that's what it's looking
834
like.
Main Street, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176. USA
The
is on the
customer
left.
requested you
Yep,
leave
it's right
your
here.
order at their door.
Couple of
They
squirrels.
added the following instructions. Leave at my door. Leave by front door.
Yeah, a couple of squirrels right here, guys. Yeah. Okay, let's go take these up there together. All right. Okay. All right. Yeah, appreciate your business. You go and have your wonderful day. Your receipt is there underneath the first lid. All right. Puppies, as Chuck would say. He'd say, sorry, puppies. Okay. Oh, simple enough. All right. Guys. Okay, that one's done. Let's see. Yeah. Yeah, $2.18. Oh, well. It is what it is. You know? It'll be all right. Sometimes you got to take the good with the bad. But you still got to be motivated, even you take the good with the bad. You know, you got to stay motivated. You got to, keep it a positive thing going. Because you never know. It just takes that one delivery break that can change the whole complexion of the whole thing. And in 1989, in the Big Ten season, well, that happened quite often. So it just took that one thing, that one shot, that one move that just changed the whole complexity. And that's the way it is here with dashing. It's that way here too. Okay. Here. Okay. All right, guys. All right. Okay, I haven't done this in a little bit, so let's try this again. Here we go, and all right. The Minnesota song, guys. The Minnesota song. Do that after all the deliveries. So, right now they sit at $70. 41 and 29, they sit at $70, guys. And we still got a little time left on the clock, so that'll put them at 6 hours, and then you do the dinner shift. See how they do after that. But the highest total right now belongs to UCLA at 113. Then Wisconsin is second at 108. And Illinois is in last place at the moment with 103. So, yeah. But right now, we have, they have $70 right now for Minnesota. They still got some time on the clock here. going till 2 o'clock. So they still got an hour to go. And then we still got the dinner shift. So they basically got, they've been out here 5 hours and they still got 3 hours to go. So see what happens. Yes, Flame Sharks, the game is on. Absolutely, the game is on. It definitely is. All right. You didn't even know. Yeah. But this is fun to do, though, Plane Sharks. I mean, it is. I mean, you know, everybody thinks you don't have TV service. Oh, really? Well, you can do TV things on your phone too. I mean, you know, they do that now. So I don't know if you have that, or not. But yeah, I've done some TVs. I've had to do some TV things on the phone. You know, because I mean, if you have internet and all that, what do you really need TV for? Hey, what do we got here, guys? That order, you would say, is probably fair. I mean, it's not upside down. I mean, it is 5 miles, but I mean, the $7 is okay. All right, we'll take it. I mean, it's fair, you know. I mean, it is fair. So, I mean, the 5 miles, yeah, I think I got an I think it's probably going to make me take the highway and go up to the north side of town. If that's the case, that's okay. You guys haven't seen the highway yet today, so maybe you will be seeing the highway as soon as I get on here. Okay. All right. Here at Applebee's. Okay. I just saw on that front plate there a school that I haven't drawn yet, so we'll see when that comes. All right, guys, we're here at the Applebee's. And just give me a couple of minutes and I will be right back. All right, guys. Whew. What happens once the challenge is open? You're going to continue taking those $2 to $3 orders? Over, not open. When there's no challenge, Flame Sharks, I refuse those orders. I do. I refuse them. You know, when I haven't, like the other night, Saturday night, when there was nothing going on, I had an order that was $2 going 7 miles. I said, no, ain't doing it. Nope. Yep. I said, no, I'm not doing that. So, okay. Well, I do not like where this is going, guys. But, hey, you gotta do what you gotta do. I do not like where this is going, though. Okay? You'll see why when I get it. Yeah. You'll see why. I do not like where this is going. Okay? You'll see why here in a minute. When I get up there. Yeah, this just seeing that it well, I know it's $7, but it's just seeing that name where I'm going, it kind of puts me a little bit uncomfortable, if you want to say to say the least. You'll see why when I get up there, though, guys. It's going to be about probably about eight or so minutes before I get up there. So I got to take the highway just like I thought. So you'll see Interstate 74 here. So Interstate 74 going north. So we'll go do that. So here we go, guys.
Drive north on State Route 44. Then take the Interstate 74 west ramp.
All right. Hopefully he'll get there.
Continue for 3 miles.
Okay, good. Well, the interstate don't look that busy. Well, that's good. Looks a little bit busy down the road there, but at least I got on at the perfect time. Okay, guys, here we go. Going up a little bit to the north side of town. Yeah, first time I've been on 74 today. Going north or south. But a lot of times if I go on 70 it is going, or 74 it is going north, so most of the time. There's times I've had to go the other way. That was going towards Waldron and St. Paul. So haven't had any orders that went that way today, so but you never know, I might, because we still got some time left on the clock as soon as I deliver this, so we'll see. Okay, well, maybe this right here, guys, will try to motivate us to not be in a place where I'm going here. So let's just put it that way. Order here, not too bad for a $7 order. I mean, if you take the interstate to go up here, it's really not that bad. So I'm just glad the interstate's not that busy. So that was the thing that I liked about it. Okay, let's get off here.
113 onto State Route 9 north toward Shelbyville, Greenfield.
All right.
In a quarter mile, turn right onto North Riley Highway.
Okay, guys. I'm getting closer and closer to that place. Yeah.
Turn right onto North Riley Highway, State Route 9.
All right, well, 9's busy, I see. It's all good, though. Okay, looks like he's stopping. It looks like we're going to get the light, and we are. All right, good. Okay. Yeah.
In a half mile, turn left onto Bassett Road.
Ooh. Oh, man. Getting closer and closer to this. Yeah. Yeah, I was going to say, if you're going to get over, you better do it now. Because that truck might not let you over. All right. Okay, this is going towards Greenfield, but I'm about to turn like in the next, after this road up here, and go towards the place that I'm talking about. Right here, guys.
Turn left onto Bassett Road.
It's all right, but you're gonna have to get over. There you go. All right.
Continue for a half mile.
Yeah, I've been lucky. There was only one order that I had up this way today, and that was earlier when I had to go to that McDonald's up here. But other than that, I haven't had anything else that's up here. Okay. Because when you're up here, they tempt you to go up to Fairland with some orders, and that's why I don't like to be up here, because, you know, Fairland is a part of the
Turn left onto
of the Shelbyville area, but it's kind of far, so.
In 800 feet, turn right.
Okay, yeah, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, that's right. That's to go somewhere else.
Turn right, then turn right.
Okay.
Turn right. Then, in 200 feet, 2451 Intelleplex Drive, Shelbyville, Indiana 46176, USA will be on the right. 2451
The customer
Intelleplex
requested you
Drive,
hand them the
Shelbyville,
order.
Indiana
They added the
46176,
following
USA is on the
instructions.
right.
Hand it to me. Drop off at emergency department front desk.
Now you see what I'm talking about. All you got to do is see that name, and it makes you cringe, right? That's why I didn't really like the idea of coming up here. All right, guys, let me go do this, and I'll be right back. All right, there we go. All right, guys. That one's done. I see why you don't want to go in there. Yeah, there you go, Plain Sharks. You figured it out. Yeah. All you got to do is see the word. Okay. All you had to do is see the word. Now you know what I mean. Okay. All right, guys. That does end it because I did start at 10:30, so that ends it. Okay. So 36 and 41, they have $77. So during the $77. All right, guys. Since I see a goose egg on here right now, I'm going to go ahead and close this. I appreciate everyone that's been on here today, and I will probably be on later today to do the dinner shift. So I appreciate everyone that's on here. Please check out these channels at Dashing Across America, Just Roy Delivery, at Tornado Garden. Please check these channels out. You have a great day too, Plain Sharks. You're welcome at any time. All right, guys, I'll see you all later. And remember, we're all in this together.